Hey everyone. Okay, first before any recap, DJ, you get the I think that's enough.
I think the button was starting to give up at the end.
I'm afraid to ask about this campaign.
Okay.
Okay. Hey everyone.
Oh, that's the immediate. Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Welcome around. This is how it usually is around here. But yeah. Welcome back to the campaign, everyone.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. It's been a bit.
Hello.
It has. Session 0 was 2 months
A
ago.
while ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a decently
Just a
long
little while ago.
time.
Look,
So
look. The holidays is a busy time.
Yeah. Every Saturday was just either holiday, big event, holiday.
Yeah, and you were writing your exams.
Yeah, I was doing that.
I think every single one of us at one point had one Saturday that were like, sorry, can't do it. And we're like, okay, guess we delayed it.
No,
Cycle
Josa,
through all of us.
that 10k Cadia redeem, it's not for, like, because the original one is 2k and it's 5 minutes. That 10k one is specifically for DJ, so he doesn't, like, use 5 million points and make me wear the whole, make him wear it for the whole stream.
Okay. But
See, this is why this is why you put. Oh my god. This is why on my this is why maid outfit has a cooldown on my channel.
It
shouldn't, though. It's a real crime.
Emote only has a cooldown and a one per person.
I mean, I keep it around because it's funny.
DJ,
The funny.
yeah,
DJ's too powerful.
he's far too powerful.
Yeah. Oh, he does. Oh, Joe, he does it to cause me misery.
Wait, he redeemed it twice.
Yeah, he redeemed it 20 times last time.
I'm sorry.
He banked
10k one. He redeemed
Yeah.
the 10k one 20
He
times.
banked 20 of them. He could have had me wear it for a whole month.
What the
could've.
fuck, DJ?
DJ. You could have just single-handedly changed him into a cat boy.
Oh god, this full rebrand.
200k redeem. Soul needs to make a Catboy alt costume.
Oh my god.
No, I can't do that to Soul because I know DJ. He'll hit that very fast, and then whenever the redeem is to make him use that outfit, DJ will just use it every stream somehow.
How does he even have this many points? I don't know.
He's a mad lad.
Okay, so all right. We gotta do a recap.
Hit them with it.
What happened in session 0? So
Get on a ship.
Do you remember?
I do.
Okay, I'm gonna
think
try.
I
I'm gonna
remember.
try. I'm
I got
gonna
it,
try. I'm gonna
Give it a
try.
shot. Give it a
I mean,
shot.
I remember,
Okay.
but I want you to tell it.
So
No,
we got off.
Okay, DJ.
We got off the boat.
Oh god.
Thea
DJ.
committed extortion a few times. We went out into the woods and found a robot deer, and then we put it out of its misery, and we brought back its head. And then we went out again into the wilderness, and then I got a little love bite from a wolf, and then Pill killed me.
You're welcome.
Fucking murdered.
Smirch your ass.
It's
That's
important.
how
to
I
remember-
remember it, at least.
You guys kidnapped me, okay?
Oh
so
my
it's
God,
only
DJ.
fair. That
We didn't kidnap you.
you were
You
implicit in the
You
crime.
kind of did. You kind of did. Hey, Luna.
The guild
No,
kidnapped
no,
him.
no,
We
no.
just were part of the guild,
Hey,
therefore
Luna.
complicit in that regard.
That's exactly. You didn't do it directly, but you were complicit in the crime. You were accessories to
excuse me, I am
kidnapping.
an independent contractor.
An
Listen,
This is some more
accessory to
chaotic than that.
kidnapping is what you are.
Listen, Pill. If your
By
character
far.
doesn't want to be here, he can walk through the forest alone with the wolves and go home.
And swim back.
Yeah,
just
you're
swim
free to
all
go
the
back
way
anytime.
I'm
Nothing's
good.
stopping you
No,
from trying to
I'm
do
good.
it.
I got a new friend here. I got my
Ow.
homegirl. I don't even remember your character's name, Mona. But my homie, my weird something's wrong with our head friend, you know?
Let's do a recap of everybody's
Something
name.
wrong with my head.
I think you follow me for glitch.
You're
glitch
hearing
perspective.
voices.
Look,
Okay.
I am a conduit for my lord.
I got it.
And I'm
I
just
gotta-
insane.
All right, DJ redeemed like 10 other nut buns. I gotta bank them. There you go.
Okay, you gotta set it to like one redeem per
Yeah, you
stream.
need a cooldown
have a
on that.
full stream redeem. I can show you how.
I know
It's
how
very
to.
easy.
I know how to. I just thought, DJ, just don't spam it when there's so many people around.
Oh, so we wanted it to be just the two of you when you spam it. Okay.
Oh.
Fucking hell. Okay.
DJ's like, no. In the bedroom, the cat ear headphones stay on.
Oh
God, no!
Characters. Yours is dead now, Nolan.
Okay,
Coming for those auras? I don't think so.
so yeah.
Good luck.
Long story short, for everyone in the stream, weird plastic artificial grove robot deer, and wolves that are somewhat intelligent.
I think they're robots too.
I think
I think everything's
see.
robots. There's the holographic flower too.
Yeah, you'll see.
So
we'll
last
see.
session, we joined this guild to go explore this new land because it's full of wonder and opportunity like America. But we soon found out it's full of industrialization and danger like America.
So this is America.
No, I think we wandered into near replicant.
Shut up, Joe.
You know, honestly,
Flowey.
I'm really not sure which is worse.
Okay, so get it on track. You just escaped
Okay, you got
from
this.
the wolves. Let's see. Liliana is currently unconscious
Yeah.
from
how that
getting a
happened.
healing spell cast on her.
Yeah.
Look, man, I was just trying to
Through
help.
no
okay?
fault of my own.
I was just trying to
Now.
help, okay?
You don't see the wolves anywhere else. What would you like to do?
I'll panic.
I like to
'cause I
not
just
be
killed somebody.
unconscious, but I'm real good at not being. I'm great when I'm not unconscious, but like I didn't consent to
Yeah.
being unconscious, and
Yeah,
I'm
can we
still
survey the
unconscious.
area, see how
So
how
I
safe it is
recall-
to try and rest.
Okay.
I recall us figuring out that don't heal. So can I make a medicine check?
Sure.
I'd like
Thea,
to, like maybe
okay.
maybe help.
All right. First, Thea wanted to look around first. So, all right. Roll a what's it? Investigation? Not investigation.
Perception.
Perception. Roll a perception check.
Luckily, I'm excellent at perceiving things with my -1 perception.
Oh no!
Hell yeah.
What? Oh.
Nice.
Okay. You don't see anything that can be classified as a threat. The area seems kind of dark. You
I
don't.
don't even think he sees her hand in front of her face.
You don't think you hear anything suspicious.
Yeah,
Just kind of look
probably
around and
not.
be like, yeah, this is
Huh.
a forest.
Yeah.
Probably safe.
All right. Medicine check.
Checks out.
Yeah,
Medicine
the
check for
medicine
Mona.
check.
Yeah.
Hey.
16. Okay.
Can
So.
I attempt to stabilize or get her up without actually healing?
Okay, so with the 16, you could tell that, well, she is basically just unconscious right now. You can't. Let's see, how many hours do you have left on your, you have to wake up, Liliana?
it would be 8 hours of rest to like heal naturally. So it would probably be like a night of rest, and then I'll wake up eventually.
All right. So with a 16, you manage to like patch her up a little bit, get her wounds like sealed up, and that knocks a good like 2 hours off of that. So now you get up after 6.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Here's how the medicine skill works. You can stabilize, and you can treat. Oh, treat wounds. You spend 10 minutes treating a creature.
Why are you police officers?
I blew up Malaysia.
If
Jesus
you
Christ,
succeed, you can continue treating the target to grant additional healing if you... Where does it say how many? Oh, on a success, I regain 2d8 hit points and the wounded condition is removed. If you treat me for a full hour, you double the amount of hit points.
Since we don't really know what's going on around us, I'm not gonna spend an entire hour.
Well,
Yeah.
well, she did succeed.
Well,
So
I assure you. Listen, Tamarin, look. I checked the area. It looks perfectly safe. You should do it.
God, what have I
Okay.
done?
I will start trying to do the full hour to attempt to assist.
all right.
That was
Full
wow.
hour. So you already succeeded once. How does it work? Do you have to like keep rolling?
No,
Or
you
is
just
it-
keep going for the full hour.
Yeah, it
Okay.
takes up an hour.
So you go for the
Chris,
full
you
hour.
can't
I'm
You
gonna talk to as Vitel, Pill's character, and just be like, so you regularly kill people, or
I don't know what happened. It was
For
I think that
reference,
that was the opposite of what was supposed to happen.
for reference, Mona would notice that I am breathing and my heart is beating. That's probably relevant to the confusion.
in fairness,
Oh my
I have
God.
actually -1
Yeah.
perception. I probably wouldn't notice that.
During this medicine check, I wouldn't notice
No.
that she's a vamp. I would notice that, I would notice more about her potential backstory, would I?
I'm just really, really pale, but I'm also unconscious from injuries, and that usually happens when that happens.
I feel like
I
you
mean,
should probably like
so.
make an
Yeah.
Arcana check or something to know that.
Thea, it's not like you're looking for a threat in a dark forest. It's your teammate, like, unconscious on the ground. You'd notice she's breathing.
Oh shit! Did she pass out?
Oh my god!
While I'm doing the whole thing, I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep Pill and Thea in the loop of like what's going on and what I'm doing,
Oh, God.
explaining my medicine as I go.
Wait, so she's gonna be okay, right?
Of course, she's gonna be perfectly fine when she gets up. Probably
What-
with a few bruises and cuts, maybe a little bit upset at you, but you know what? I think it's gonna be okay.
I don't understand what happened. That was healing. It's supposed to heal. That's the opposite of healing.
Feeling kind of nudging
Are
her,
you
like, maybe you should heal her
sure
again.
it was
Heal her
healing?
again?
I'm fairly certain it was healing. I mean, it healed last time I tried using it.
Is
Probably.
anything
I don't know. I don't think
expected-
I've ever used it before, but I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll
that's what I
probably
was
heal
gonna ask.
again.
Is this the first healing spell that you've cast?
I'm pretty sure that was a healing spell. The,
Well,
the
if
the
she-
things in
if
my
she
head say that's
died-
healing.
Oh,
If she died, she might not. It might not be her. Like you might not have actually healed.
thank you for the raid, Dave's Barbaric Cookie.
Yo, Dave.
Yo,
Dave, what makes
what's
the
up?
Oh.
what makes the cookie barbaric?
Thank you for following, Yoji. Yoijo.
They all come with little
Oh,
mini
Joe's
battle
here.
axes.
Hell yeah.
What? I swear it was a healing spell.
It's Pathfinder.
I love how
I
we've
don't
gone,
know.
like, how far into the session are we and we're gaslighting Pill?
You're around like, well, in terms of the Pathfinder time, or like,
Look, this is a rhetorical question.
But yeah, I'm just wondering if like there's anything like during this medicine time what I've noticed that she might have like vampiric
Would I?
features that I might be able to discern that in fact
Wouldn't that be like an
why.
occultism check?
Could I do an
That'd be
Arcana
fun.
check about the magic I
It's-
used to be like to see what happened with it?
Thank you for following,
Any
Dave.
of the information you're looking for falls under religion.
Under religion?
Yeah.
Would it be okay for me to make a religion check?
But
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make. Yeah.
All right. Wait. Okay. So what are you trying to do again?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to discern while I'm healing Tamarin, or not Tamarin. I'm Tamarin.
You're
While I'm healing
Liliana.
Liliana. That's like, why exactly would a heal spell do the damage it might do?
Yeah, that's why I was.
If she's like, if Pill
Okay.
actually healed, why would that do what it did?
You can make
And
a. Would this fall under your religion? Like possible
Yes.
lore about this? Okay.
Yes.
So roll. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Roll a religion check.
okay.
Ooh, 15.
Alright.
Okay. So you have her in your church. You have heard legends of these ancient undead creatures that don't you have heard that undead creatures have a somewhat adverse reaction to healing magic, whether it hurts them or it just makes them uncomfortable. That's up for debate, but you do know that undead do not like healing magic.
So the only thing I can discern is that she's undead.
I mean, you
But
don't,
I am breathing.
you don't know that for sure, Cameron. I mean, what's more likely, that she is some kind of undead nightmare evil abomination, or that this fucking clown over here can't cast a healing spell?
I know my fucking magic, man. Okay. I didn't wait. Just 1 second.
You got these
Didn't I-
powers like a week ago.
Didn't I? Was it me who figured out the shit with the big rock that had the weird symbol on it, the sigil shit? So was that one? Who was
well,
it? I don't.
That
I
you
I
did
think
get
it
a
was me.
flash of what it meant in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use that. I'm like, yes, I figured out like the sigil shit and the magic. That was magic shit. I know magic, okay? I'm telling you, that was healing. That was healing. I swear, it was supposed to be healing.
I'm just gonna like
You know what?
pat
I'm,
his shoulder and be like, "Yeah, you do."
I'm just gonna shrug and go, I think she might be like a ghoul or something.
did any
But
of you
not an evil one.
did either of those two take damage in the fight? I don't remember.
Olivia
No,
did.
I haven't
I
taken
did
damage
take
from many
damage, yes.
wolves because I
I
figured out
did take damage.
Tamara
so how
did,
about
Olivia
yeah,
did.
you prove that you use a heal by healing
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal Mona.
Okay.
Okay. Are you willingly getting hit, Mona?
Yeah, are you taking this damage for free?
Wait.
I'm-
Hang on.
What?
Wait, no, it's a heal. Oh, fuck.
This is a healing spell.
I just fell apart mentally. Don't worry about it. Yeah. roll healing. Roll healing, Bill.
I gotta remember how much I'm supposed to. I don't remember how my shit works at all. How much does my healing do? Okay. Let me look at this real quick. I'm gonna use one action, so restore 1d8. Okay. 1d8.
Cameron, just for the record, if you die, I'm not dragging these bodies back. I'm very weak.
I don't think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, make a wisdom save. I failed it.
There you go. There you go.
6? Alright. Tamara, you get
6.
healed for 6. You get healed for 6.
Thank you. I'm back to full health. Honestly, I felt pretty good.
See, I told you.
I think she's undead. It would explain why the healing hurt her.
Well, then I guess she's got some splaining to do when she wakes up.
You got some splaining to do why you would just immediately come at my throat like that. What the fuck?
Listen, my powers are ordained by a mystical force that you can't possibly understand. You don't know what that's like at all.
I don't. Well, not really. No. But what does it have to do with this?
It means that I'm better at magic than you.
Damn.
That doesn't mean that I'm incompetent. Just because you're better than me doesn't mean I'm trash. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Look. If you guys keep fighting, I'm gonna end up screwing up this the medicine. You guys should just calm down for a second. We can talk with her when she gets up.
I mean, what are you
Please
gonna do?
don't hunt
Kill her?
me.
She's undead.
DJ wants to hunt Nell.
You know what? He hunted me earlier, but you never did anything for it.
No.
Listen, all I'm saying is if she's undead, maybe we should take some precautions if she wakes up. How do we know she can control herself? How do we know this isn't some kind of ruse?
I mean, she seemed nice.
She seems mean and barking orders all the time, actually.
She didn't attack me, though.
I haven't attacked you, and I'm not nice.
Nice in my mind is just not attacking me.
Well, I'm flattered you think I'm nice.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome.
Hey, do we just hunker down and wait for the hour? Because I vote that we set up something to shackle her down.
I mean, I've been healed now, so I should be coming around soon. Soul just has to tell me when I'm conscious.
Well, this is all taking place over the hour.
If you once you guys like rest up, then you'll be conscious. Wait.
All right, all in
Remember if I
favor of
get
resting up?
Sure.
I don't remember if I get a.
I rest up away from the undead creature.
You did what?
You guys hunkering down?
Yeah, they're gonna vibe.
All right. Anything else you want to like specify? Like if you want to sleep
I'm
away
just
from
like
people or
making a
something?
double check to see if I have like a detect evil sort of thing.
Okay.
Because there's no paladin, I don't know if you get that anymore.
Well, because I kind of get it from in champion, but I just don't know if I have it right away.
What is party? So we got Azvitel.
Hi, I'm an oracle.
He's
A
an orc.
mystery domain thingy.
There's
I got kidnapped.
There's Liliana.
I'm something.
He's a watchbuckler?
No, I'm technically a monk.
Mean freaking redeemed that the perfect time. I'm something. Whoa.
I'm a monk, except Soul let me change what the definition of monastic weaponry is.
Yeah,
so I use a whip.
She uses a whip. It's great.
When the party doesn't even know what their
Alright.
own class is.
Thea is playing Olivia.
I am Olivia. I cast spells. Illusion magic, mostly.
Hold on, what? I need to clarify. What was the exact
Briefing
name that
botanist.
Thea gave us during the first session? It was
I don't
like
remember anymore.
olive boat leaf or something like that.
It was
Yeah.
very clearly not what her actual name is.
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden. Yeah.
And then last but not least, there's Tamron.
Hi,
Played by Mona.
I'm a Asmar champion.
She hits
Her
things.
smile keeps getting wider and wider, and we're worried it'll escape her face eventually.
Alright.
Okay.
So as you
Don't
guys hunker down,
I don't get it till the 8th level, where I can sense evil. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Hi,
rough.
Takeshi.
Oof.
Takeshi!
Okay, so I definitely
Takeshi.
cannot. Takeshi.
It's okay. Okay,
Hi,
I can
Takeshi.
I can detect evil. It's not an actual spell or actual mechanic or anything. I'm just just got a good feeling, you know. Just got a good feeling.
Yeah,
oh,
I don't know.
oh my God, Josa, thank you for gifting a sub to DJ.
I mean, if it's just a feeling, am I evil?
Congrats, Josa. You've just given DJ the ability to earn channel points faster.
Plead the fifth.
Okay, but
Damn.
so as you guys are hunkering down, there's a rustle in the bushes. Over
Dun, dun, dun.
over to the east. How do you ping on this thing? What was it?
I
Line?
think you just hold it down. Ping.
Oh, over this way. You're a rustle in the bushes. A wolf emerges.
What map are we on?
It's-
Oh, great, another one.
I
What?
see the map where we fought the wolf last time.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, this is the
Yeah.
right one.
Are you on your
So
GM
it's-
layer? Because we won't see the pings on the GM layer.
I saw the ping.
Am I?
Really?
Yep. No, I'm on
Yeah,
the objects
okay.
tokens.
Okay.
A wolf emerges from the bushes, except this one doesn't look like it's hostile. It's not hunkered down. Its hackles aren't raised. It's not
Hey.
growling or anything. It looks to actually be
Does it
holding something
look
in
like
its mouth.
the ones before that kind of look all electronic, weird?
Well, I thought they looked lifelike until we got into them.
Hey,
Yeah,
little pup.
well, the wolves didn't have any like obvious electronic parts on them.
Hmm.
Hey
See
there,
it-
little guy. Can you just no?
As it
I'm
approaches,
gonna
see it's holding like a
get my weapon out.
it's holding some sort of
I'm
scroll in its
ready.
mouth.
What you got there, little guy? Hey, whoa! Stop, please.
I'll
One
I'll
more.
step forward. Which one am I again?
This wolf,
On this one.
it drops
Step forward.
a piece of parchment near your campsite.
Huh.
And then, as quickly as it appeared, it's gone.
Bye, little dude. Have a good one.
Oh my
That
god,
was
DJ.
weird.
DJ wants to know if you can put cat ear, he can put cat ears on you.
That's that Nell.
That's fine.
I honestly don't know how I would do it.
Mm.
You
I'll
could
put it-
like rough in a VTube asset, kind of on top of her, sort of.
Just put it as a
Work.
PNG on a layer above her model, and then put it right
Yeah,
over
just
her
find
model.
cat ear PNG, shrink it down.
All right, time to.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
So wait, who agreed?
What?
Who agreed?
No.
No.
Wait, was
Yeah,
that
I
at all of us?
consent. I consent.
No, he just dropped a scroll, right?
Yeah, he just dropped the scroll.
Yeah.
Wolf didn't do anything threatening.
Right?
I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, I thought Pill was doing that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You go.
pick it up.
You
And
pick it up.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna read it with my eyes that can read.
Okay. You open up the scroll, and it's more of that weird ancient text you saw on the rock all the way back.
All right. Which check was it I need to do to see if I know any of it again?
If you want to try and figure out what it says, do a intelligence check.
Just straight in?
I believe so.
I don't think I know.
Is it- Wait, okay. Sorry, hang on. 6. Okay.
Wait,
So.
oh, 6. No, 11.
Is it
Yeah, that's
11?
with the mod.
Oh, sorry. I need to scroll down like one bar.
The 6 was the healing from earlier.
So 11. Can't make out much of it. A lot of these characters are completely new and unknown, but you do see a few. You do see a few familiar characters.
Can I use a recall knowledge? Do a recall knowledge check to try to remember where I seen it, if how much, which of them match and all that, and then try to like take note of which ones matched. I saw
Yeah,
earlier.
of course. Well, okay. You already rolled an intelligence check. You don't need to roll for that. So
Okay.
you look at it, and you
Okay.
see a few similar characters. And okay, one sec. I forget. When you had the flash up from the Oracle thing,
Yep.
did it tell you specifically what these characters meant? Or like, did it give you an idea?
That was 2 months to build, buddy.
Okay.
That was
I think
also
it was just like a flash where you knew what it said, but you didn't understand how.
Yeah.
Right,
I think
yeah.
it was like I knew like the general meaning of it, not like a specific meaning or like anything like a translation, but like I understood it, but I didn't like know what it meant. If that makes sense.
Okay. Right. So, thinking back to when you had that insight, that otherworldly insight into the characters, you can tell that one of them seems to be about a temple, another one about life,
Life temple.
And the last one seems to be an invitation.
Life temple. Invitation. Yeah, I don't know what like 90% of this shit says, but I'm pretty sure this is an invitation to a life temple. I mean, I see life, I see temple, and I see invitation. What else could that mean?
That's fair.
I mean, I guess it could be an invitation. It did
I mean,
seem
you could
to
be missing some
want
key words there,
to
like taking
approach
of
us.
life temple.
I mean, we're still invited. If we were like gonna have our life taken, we wouldn't be invited. We would be like forced, kidnapped.
But you almost
Maybe
were.
we get to take life if that's the case.
Okay.
You know what? You're the volunteer here. I trust your judgment. You can lead the way, buddy.
How am I gonna lead the way? This doesn't say where the temple's at.
Well, that's
DJ.
not my problem.
Sure.
Is it
Alright,
done?
it's been long enough. I choose this moment to bolt awake. Immediately scrambling to my feet, reaching for my
You're now
whip and
awake.
looking around wildly. And as soon as I see there are no wolves, I start to relax a little bit.
So.
I'm sorry, Liliana. Okay, it was an accident. Please don't hurt me.
I grab my sickle and just kind of walk away from her. I don't hold it threateningly, but I'm ready with it.
After my spiel of please don't hurt me, I visibly like curl up too.
We kind of figured out that you're undead.
I look up and sigh very heavily. The dead do not breathe, do they not?
Well, I didn't say you were dead. I said you were undead.
Yeah, the un is very important there.
I'm not entirely sure what you are, but there was an attempt to heal you with healing magic, which did seem to kind of take you down.
Yeah, no offense, but divine healing doesn't exactly hurt good people. So I think you owe us some explanation.
I
Whistling
see
in the
that your experiences with the Dreamer do not pertain necessarily to how the undead work.
The hell's a
Same.
dreamer?
What the hell is a dreamer?
That's my
Or
lord,
god.
Oh.
But do I wait? Did my character know that at this point?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's been
I would've
talking
told
to you
him.
nonstop.
Yeah,
She
I
tells
have
her
not been
life
shy
story to
about-
literally everyone.
I don't
I'm
remember.
shy about
I don't
saying
remember like
that's a-
90% of this campaign. Okay, I'm sorry. I have really bad memory. Oh, okay. Anyways, continue.
Regardless, the dead do not breathe, their hearts do not beat.
Undead, not dead.
A matter of semantics is not worth an accusation.
Oh my.
Oh no,
God.
I'm not accusing you here. I'm just pointing out that undead and dead are different things.
Yes, I am quite aware I hunt them for a living. Neither
Is that-
point is relevant to the state of my cursed body.
Is that profitable?
What did I call you? Because I never referred to you by your name. I think I just called you Tight Ass. Alright, Tight Ass, could you elaborate on what you are?
What's your going rate? How much do you charge?
Whoa, whoa, what?
Excuse
What?
me?
For killing,
Yo!
for killing undead! You said you killed undead for a living!
For a moment, I feared you had misconstrued the purpose of this weapon as I pull the whip taut between my hands.
No. I'm very clear on the purpose of that weapon. Keep it away from me.
Okay.
Oh
Look,
God.
there are those of us who are not so blessed to be born of a living womb. When I was born, my mother was partway to being transformed into what you would know as a vampire. She was slain, and I was thankfully ripped from her body before I could too perish. By the man that I call my father, who is not related to me by blood, for clarification, and joined the clan von Brandstein, a clan of undead hunters. To atone for the sin of my existence, I attempt to slay as many as that I can before I am forced to join Pharasma in the afterlife and atone for that sin. So I would ask you that you do not accelerate that demise in the future.
Hey man, if you just told me that earlier, I wouldn't have healed you. How was I supposed to know?
It definitely complicates keeping you alive by two different healers.
Yes, and telling everyone that you are born from a vampire's womb does also complicates your life, doesn't it?
I mean, I was created to walk the path of my own lord.
No, Grizz.
Created to be the champion of a god. I don't think it's going to be that complicated. I mean,
Alright,
I
alright.
lived in a monastery for most of my life, traveling with different monks that, traveled,
Name of the place?
Galarian.
Cameron, this is the 4th time you told the story. We know.
Yes, and such monks as you've described have tried to burn me, stab me, decapitate me, impale me many times over the course of my life.
That's just rude.
Alright.
Rude does not begin to describe it.
I'm
Look,
sorry,
guys,
bud.
Everybody's got some stuff they don't want to share. I'm sure. Except for Tamarin, who
Well,
I'm
so
pretty
far the
sure
dreamer
would be happy
hasn't wanted
share
me to
the
kill you.
regularity of her bowel movements.
Ah,
Oh, you
wonderful.
wanna
The
know
only
about
thing
those?
keeping
We do
the
need
Yeah.
only thing keeping me from an early demise is whether or not you have a nightmare today. That is reassuring.
DJ, didn't I ask you not to do this?
Casually just gonna very reluctantly go to like reach the pat on the shoulder, but then like
by the
maybe
way,
it's not the
Mona
best
never
idea.
actually rolled how much I'm healed.
Oh,
Oh.
it was 8, right?
Yeah, I think it was D8.
It's
Was it 1d8 or
2d8
2d8?
times
Yeah,
2, because you
did the whole hour.
you took the full hour.
8? Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like go to put my like hand and tap the hand on the shoulder of Liliana like confidently, but also stop at the last second and realize maybe that's not the best
Wait, did
idea.
that work? Okay, there
Oh.
we go.
And then I'm going to be
Okay,
like,
16.
I'm
How
sorry,
are we supposed to
we'll,
manage to
we'll,
heal
we'll
you?
help you out.
Has anyone
I mean,
about
I
died yet?
managed to heal her with a medicine check, so
I mean, that's
It's
fair,
basically
Cameron,
just
but in the
going to
middle
be
of
that.
combat, I don't think we can stop for an hour and wait for you to bandage her up again.
it's not going to be something that we can do in battle.
Nell was almost killed because Bill healed her.
Yes. Don't
Okay.
worry. This will keep me safe, and I hold the whip. It is capable of closing my wounds in the middle of battle if necessary.
So like, there's nothing you can do to help them?
I've managed to survive until now, haven't I?
I mean,
Not
That
really.
doesn't-
You almost died there.
doesn't change it. We can't help.
I shrug. When I die, that is my fate.
Alright.
I then let the whip dematerialize.
Yeah.
How
At the
about you
same
just...
comment, I'll be a little agitated. You know what? It doesn't matter. What were we doing here again? I got really distracted with how
Life
we-
Temple.
What? Life Temple?
Invitation.
An invitation by a wolf. And
Yep.
So after they
wanted
decided to
something.
stop trying to kill me, they decided to invite you to a tea party.
They were very kind about it, yes.
Maybe
I don't
maybe
think
they
it's tea
respected the
party.
fact that we beat their asses, you know?
In fact, apparently it says something more like Life Temple. I don't know if that's tea.
I mean, I feel like a life temple would have tea. We're all about life. Teas are life. I mean, like, the tea leaves are life, right? They like plants and shit at life temples, don't they?
I've never been to one.
I haven't either.
Well, look, if she bursts into flames and dies, that's just her fate, right? Let's go.
All right. So you want to head? What do you want to do? You want to head off in the direction of the temple?
We don't
Yeah.
know where the temple's at,
What time
though.
of day
Well-
is it, by the way?
Where is the temple?
You guys rested up, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're rested.
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be It should be like early morning at this point.
I don't remember why we were on this road in the first place. I think we were going to like a cart or something.
Oh,
You were-
yeah.
You were going here because one of the quests was the wolf. There were wolves that were ransacking caravans. So, and
So we killed the wolves, so we finished that quest then.
The contract was to kill wolves and bring back proof that we had killed wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we can just go back to city then. Go back to the town.
Do you have proof?
I don't.
I don't think we managed to
Aren't there
kill.
dead wolves around us made of
You
Did
killed-
we
machinery?
kill any of them?
You
No, we
killed
killed
one.
them.
You killed one.
Okay.
That's a that's a wolf.
let's
Wait.
Yeah, we don't have
wrap up
proof.
the
We
wolf
need to go
and-
get the proof.
So did we? Forgive me for my inquiry. I've been unconscious this whole time. But did we examine the wolf?
I was busy doing, basically helping you. So, what they've done, I'm not sure.
There's a wolf like right behind you. The dead body one of one.
Have we examined it and it's just sitting there?
Yeah.
It's
My
just
two
sitting there.
perception be like, oh, we fucking killed one?
Just trips over the body. Oh shit! There's a body here. When did that get there?
Well,
Well,
as the wolf appears to be intact, I'm going to walk over and do the same as we did with the deer. I'm going to split it open along the belly.
All right. Let's see. If you want to do it cleanly. Oh my. What the? Oh. Joseph played Steve Harvey's kill. Thanks.
kill.
Let's see. All right. So if you want to do it cleanly, roll a dexterity.
Okay.
That's the closest it would get.
I rolled a nat 20.
That seems
Yep.
pretty close.
Right. So you basically, it's like you split the atom down the middle. Like it's like such a clean cut. And from it, if you look inside, and there's no robot parts to be found at all.
What?
It's a completely
Is this a
normal
flesh wolf?
Yeah, it's a completely normal
flesh
wolf.
Are-
Disgusting.
That's boring. I thought we were gonna have more robot stuff.
Imagine meat space. Couldn't be me.
Meat space, excuse me.
That's the
Yeah,
name
meat
of it.
space.
Ew.
With their human face.
That's where chat lives. We're
Yeah.
VTubers. We
Meat
don't live in
space.
meat space.
But
What the? I don't even know what this meat space is.
Place
It's
where
the
meat-
space
Real
where the
life.
meat is.
Yeah, where meat people.
Can I eat it?
No, no, don't eat the meat space.
Well, it's meat.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Joseph.
run away. Quick, run. Pill's gonna eat you.
Thank you, Joseph, for playing Little Pig! All right.
Oh, God.
What? How's
So-
that boy looking, Liliana?
Much meatier than the last animal that we slew.
So this one's
Considerably more. Yes. No metal. No. What's the word?
wires.
No
Cable?
engineering, no arcanery. Just flesh.
Okay.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cut one of the paws off as a trophy to prove that we at least managed to kill one.
Okay. All right. So, you managed to nimbly cut off the paw, and yeah, you now have a severed wolf paw. Add that to your inventory.
Sick.
Wait, if that one's like a flesh one, should we like get rid of the body properly, like bury it or something?
You know, if we cut out the other 3 paws, we can say we killed all 4 of them.
That seems very distressful.
Oh, god damn it, I misspelled wolf and then I
Waffle.
Severed waffle paw.
to show everyone how I misspelled it.
Don't worry, my body's blocking it.
Damn it!
It's okay, we know.
How did I know you would suggest such a thing?
Oh, thank you for following, Arbiter.
Who, me? Wait, was that in character out of
suggesting that we attempt to
Oh.
to scam our employer?
I'm sorry that I am business conscious.
I vote we eat the wolf.
Ooh.
We could eat the wolf.
Is he
That's an
You
tasty?
don't
option.
eat predators, they have bacteria in them from all the herbivores they've eaten. It's bad for you.
We're gonna cook
What
them.
bacteria?
We're gonna cook them.
You think they're gonna eat the wolf raw? Do you eat your food raw?
Learning so many things about Thea today. The moral relativism, the raw meat.
Maybe, perhaps Thea was the one who resided in meat space all along.
Oh no.
I'm concerned. So, wait, so we're gonna like eat this guy then, right? Do any of you guys know how to cook?
No.
How's this gonna work then?
Generally, you take a fire and then you put the meat near the fire until it's no longer raw.
Alright,
put it in the
what
fire.
would be cooking? Nature? Probably nature to cook a wolf?
Survival?
Oh yeah, it would be survival, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's, that would be survival.
Who wants to do it?
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I've
think
reasonably cleanly managed
Oh,
to cut
wait.
this thing open.
Wait, do I
We
have?
should
Okay.
just be able to cook it up. We don't need to like. I think survival's for like actually hunting down something. We already got the meat
Actually,
here.
what about crafting?
I
We
could
are
do crafting.
crafting
Or
food.
profession cook.
I cook the shit out of that
Profession cook.
fucking wolf.
I have a
Hell yeah.
I make a wolf
Okay.
flambe. I make a wolf Wellington.
Wellington?
Wellington.
Where did
Oh
you
my
find the
God.
rest of
Oh
the
my God.
ingredients?
On the ground.
underground.
How did you make dough out of butter?
Listen,
See.
it's mud that I used.
Ugh.
Yeah. We'll do it this way. Hang on.
Oh
hang on.
god.
It's
Please
mud
don't
that I used
cover the
prestidigitation
meat in
on
mud.
to make it taste like delicious dough.
I'm beginning to
Alright.
think maybe
I
we
mean,
should.
hey,
we-
like play baking meat
Lamb
and stuff in a fire is a thing.
Listen, this wolf came out delicious. I rolled a 22. It's a tasty wolf. Eat your fucking
Yeah.
mud, wolf.
Fucking
So-
raw.
It's not
So,
raw. She rolled a 20.
Olivia. So, Olivia,
You've
you
been
put...
watching too much Kitchen Nightmares.
Olivia, you, like, find some herbs on the ground. I think those are herbs. They don't look poisonous. You sprinkle them on top. You have the fire. You, like, stick it on it. You put it near it. 30 minutes later, it comes out delicious.
Honestly, watching this whole thing, it looks so professional the way she's doing it. I just buy into it, the whole thing. It's like, yo, this is gonna be great. This is absolutely wonderful. This is better than anything I would have ever expected to have when we were
Do you-
like traveling.
Do you actually want to throw mud on it? Yeah.
Nodding along with Tamrin.
Look, food's food.
There you go.
Nom 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 nom.
I specifically suspicious you don't eat any of it.
Gordon.
Gordon Ramsay!
God damn it, Joseph.
Gordon Gordon Ramsay's here?
Hey, Emmy.
I think they typed
I
the
didn't
name in
know-
randomly. Hi, Emmy.
My cat's
Em.
behind the TV again.
Tell her I said
$5
hi.
for $5 for a joke. I respected
Get out
Joza.
here.
Okay. The cat is behind the TV.
Alright.
I am,
We
as I'm
gobble it
eating
up,
food,
and
I am.
we have a
I'm
scroll, but we don't have a path to something called the Life Temple.
well, we do gotta take this back to town. Maybe somebody at town knows where this temple thing is at.
Okay.
Hey, Tamara, do that thing where you talk a bunch and then people tell you stuff.
Wait,
Wait,
So-
Wasn't
we're
there,
not
like,
done yet.
wasn't there some structure
when we
along
get there.
the road that we
Okay.
saw?
There was okay, so back at town one of the people did mark your map a bit, saying that the wolves were most highly concentrated apparently in this area. So wait, here, let me just bring us back to the world map.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Christ. Zoom in.
Enhance.
Enhance.
So oh
Guys,
no, thank you for
You guys
thank you for subbing a tier 3. Oh my god.
Holy
No.
shit.
Holy cannoli.
No.
Oh my god, Hive Train? Hive Train?
A legend.
Train?
No,
Train.
no,
Train?
Hi, train.
no.
Train started by giving a sub to Gordon Ramsay?
They-
Pipe.
Trango
They did-
Burr! Trango Burr!
Bill, no! Bill, no!
Fuck!
Choo-choo.
DMs
Alright.
get paid.
So currently you're like right here.
It was right here. I don't see you. You're good.
Are you? Wait, I brought you guys over, didn't I?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see
You're on
the
the
I
world map.
see the world map. I see your old circles. I don't see what you're pinging. We're doing right now. Oh, I see the ping
You're right
now.
there
Okay, we're
right
here.
now.
Where the
we're
red
at the red
circle's at.
circle where we told to find the wolves. The
Okay.
wolves.
Yeah. So they also did mark a few other places, but this was apparently the area where the wolves were most highly concentrated. So it seems to be like you're in the right spot.
Okay, but we
The
haven't.
other wolves ran off. Maybe if we follow them, we find the temple.
Yeah, they seemed like they were defending in that direction, so we could like maybe explore for a few hours in that direction. If we don't find anything, we head back to town.
Find some wolf
that's an option.
tracks, walk in that general direction.
Get bitten more, die a
Heal you,
little.
Fun stuff.
Thank you for the
Just
single
usual.
yike. I will wear it with honor.
Whenever we get packed up to start walking away, I'm gonna casually kind of like stow away some of the leftover meal.
Okay.
It was very
Add
it was
some-
very good.
Add
it's gonna-
Who can actually track with survival?
I
I cannot.
have
Add-
1, so +1 for survival, so probably
I'm
not.
untrained, but I have a
Pill.
2.
What?
All right.
add 2 servings of cooked wolf to your inventory.
Fuck you, Dippity. No more killing me.
Nope. $20.
All right.
I'll
Well,
get a
since
kill.
I have the lowest survival here with -1, I'll do it.
No. Please.
Go for it.
Mona, what's your modifier?
For survival? Oh god. 0.
I'm
I have-
rolling.
Oh, too late.
I'm smarter than you
Whatever.
are.
She
Right.
rolled better than I.
Okay. Oh.
You can
Okay.
assist. That could be an assist roll now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But Mona rolled better.
Oh god.
Monorail go burr.
All right.
With a 0.
Let's just say that
Fucking.
Liliana assisted Olivia in trying to find the tracks.
So we
So
rolled like a 15 with the +2 from the assist.
yeah. So you look around, and you do see the tracks where the wolf that delivered your letter, they walked off in. They seem to walk through this clearing. And do you want to start following it?
Oh wait, I'm not. That's oh shit. I was
Oh,
trying to make
God.
it go away. I was trying to make it go away, and I didn't realize how to Yeah, I didn't realize that's what I was doing. How do I make it like?
Cook, whoa, cook, whoa.
How do I make it go away?
You click
No, I mean-
the little gear.
Oh, the gear.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
click the gear.
Yeah, let's follow it.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah. You found the tracks.
Let's go.
You follow it. For 5 minutes, you don't see much.
And
It's
it's
all
here.
just still forest. And then you come to a massive clearing, and you see what looks to be the ancient ruins of a stonework church. It looks like a church.
Or potentially a temple.
Yeah, that works too.
You see that in character, just like in a weird question. Is this potentially a temple?
No, I do not say that out loud.
Oh, you just cocked your head interestingly. Okay.
Can I say it out loud?
Give me 1 second. The light is getting dark in here.
It's like an episode of Dora the Explorer. Is this a temple?
Where's the temple?
I am going to do a.
Wait,
Hey,
it's the
Daedra.
temple.
What kind of like check would it be to like kind of like try and figure out if like the style or architecture of the building matches any form of like specific religion, or if it is a temple or a church of
That-
what type of stuff.
That would be a religion check.
I
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm gonna
I'm
do
good
one
at
of those.
those.
I'm also
Welcome
pretty
back.
good at
I missed
those.
you. Where the hell is my bow?
Religion?
Mona's better.
What's she rolling
I'm
at?
good at those.
I was
I'm pretty
roll-
sure everyone in this party has good religion checks.
I don't. I have a
Oh.
-1.
I can
I
help
was-
you with that religion. Hi.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
So Mona, you want to know like what possible religion or like
Yeah, this is
this
match
temple for?
any known religion that might be around, something common.
Okay,
After
the odd
deliberating with Pill's character, we're kind of just like,
Deliberation noises.
Now,
Yes, yes.
with a
understand.
21,
yes.
with a 21, you'd know that this doesn't appear to be of any religion that you currently know of, but it bears striking similarities to a lot of ones that are known on your home, in your home country. It actually bears the marks of several of them. There's like the windows are of a religion that's like found far in the north. The tall spires, they match those of yours. Your churches bear a lot of them.
And in our referring
what
to
I
that,
heard.
Amalgamation.
would we be
I'm,
able
I'm
to?
curious if I recognize my god's symbol anywhere.
You do.
My god is Pharasma, the goddess of death.
Oh yeah, she'd be there. If Desna's there, if Faraz was there.
Yeah, probably.
Her mark is definitely there, but it's in a weird distorted form.
Would I be able to like see what if there's any form of like commonality between all of the similar religions represented?
All of the religions represented. Roll a religion check. This would have to be high, considering that you're trying to check literally every single one. You do okay. You roll pretty high. So you notice that. Well, you would know that a lot of religions back in your home continent, they bear like somewhat similar messages of be virtuous in life, don't stab people, all the usual stuff. Unless it's like a fringe offshoot that's like a cult like.
Murder the undead whenever you see them.
Well, yeah, but the undead are considered unvirtuous.
No, that's just
So-
rude. Anyways, yeah.
That's a core tenet of my religion, though.
Yeah.
So I sent you a DM on Discord really quick as an
see it.
ask.
Yep, I see it. That's the odd thing. You don't.
All right.
So, right. So you would know that there are some commonalities between a lot of the major religions. Pill?
For reference, I didn't mean like all the religions on our thing. I meant all the religions represented specifically on that church.
Yeah.
It was yeah.
That church has basically it's like an amalgamation of all of the it looks like it's all the major religions that would be on your on the home continent.
So there's not like a specific thing where like they're all like it's all representing churches that have any like specifically ties to any one like theme. There's no like theme to any of the
It's
religions
not-
represented. It's just all of them.
It's not like it's not representative of one major religion. It looks like it's representative of all of them.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help. It's like every religion is represented. So is that like a church of everything? What? Hey, weird Tamrin. You know a lot of stuff about like churches and religion and stuff, right? And your God and all that. Your dreamer got anything to say about churches that show like every religion or something?
Nothing I've heard of in my dreams, no?
Are you able to ask your dreamer?
I don't really have that kind of connection. She tells me what I need to know when I need to know it, and then I must act.
Okay, I think I actually have something where I can do that. I don't. Let me check.
I think you were following Daedra.
Alright, while they're doing their weird debate thing, I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Registers the presence of magic. Receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic. There is magic there. There is magic in that temple.
Alright, I don't suppose we can narrow it down, or just the whole area radiating magic.
I'm just judging from the description of the spell. You receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic. No, you just know that there is magic in there.
Alright, well, there's something here. Somebody needs to start going through rubble.
I'm not super worried. I see the symbol of my god. I'm just gonna walk towards it.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
you're
follow close behind.
Hey, I'm always armed. I don't need to draw a weapon.
Arms.
I'm
Hey,
super disinterested and just examining rubble, I guess, looking for magical trinkets.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, as you get closer, you can tell that this temple is freaking massive. And second thing to note is that occasionally you can see out of the corner of your eyes any alcoves and the broken windows, and like on the second and third floors you can see occasionally a furry face just poke its head out, look at you, and then scurry back inside.
Is it cute though?
It's a wolf.
Is it
So
close
yes.
at all?
Is it cute though?
Yes.
Hell yeah! I found the spell I was looking for. By the way, I do have what I was thinking of. It's one of my my curse spells, so I'll go up a level in cursing if being cursed. But I'm gonna. It says scholarly recollection. Speaking of short prayers, you gather your thoughts. You're blessed to find that your deity gave you just the right bit of information for your situation. Roll the triggering check twice and use the better result for recall knowledge of the skill you're checking to maybe like try and learn things about it, but I don't think it would really be useful in this situation.
Okay.
Would it? I don't know.
What? So wait, it's a spell you can cast at any time?
It's in one of my oracular revelation spells, my oracle spells. So I can cast it. I can only cast 2 per rest, but casting it will make me go up a level and being cursed. It will intensify my curse if I use it.
Okay then. Well, right. So I mean, you can use it. It'll have the drawbacks it mentions. So, all right. So you guys have walked towards it. Have you gone inside?
Yeah,
Wait,
No.
You did go inside?
No.
I'm going inside.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm
Okay,
following
you're going
closely
inside.
here.
Did we notice? Wait, did we
I'm all-
notice the wolves?
I also want to shout
Yeah.
at the wolves.
Yeah, there's a lot of wolves here, dude.
You shout whatever you
I'm
shout
gonna
at the
shout.
wolves.
I'm gonna shout to the wolves. I know you understand my words. Reveal yourselves. Explain your presence on this holy ground.
Hey, is this the place that you guys
A wo-
invited us to? And I'm gonna hold the scroll out.
A wolf pokes its head out from the alcove.
Nut.
Thank you for the nut, Joe.
And he nuts at us. Perfect.
So a wolf pokes his head out, and then 2,
Uh,
3,
My main.
10, 20. That's a lot of wolves.
I'm gonna lean over because I'm assuming since we both stepped up to talk to them that I'm standing next to Liliana. I'm gonna lean over to my left, to her, kind of like whisper in her ear, like, "That's a lot. I don't think we should fight that."
You asked, but Pill, you asked about you held up the scroll and said
Yes.
that.
Yes, I said that. I said the whole yeah, like at this is this the place you guys invited us to? And, like holding the scroll out to them. And then when they all poke their head out, then I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Liliana, like, I don't think we should fight that. Let's play it cool.
So the wolves, after hearing your question, start turning to each other and start like it's like this weird mishmash of whining, barking, like a few growls in there. Then they all turn back to you, and one of the wolves breaks off and goes deep back into the temple.
I'm gonna look at the other wolves, like one of the other whatever wolf is closest to me, and be like, "Are we supposed to follow him?"
The wolf just blinks at you, and then
Is that a yes or a no?
Blink 1 for yes, blink twice for no.
So did you say blink once? Did you actually say blink once for yes or blink twice for no?
Sure, yeah, I'll say that out loud.
Okay. It blinks again.
Okay.
I think that
can
means we proceed.
you
I'm
assure
gonna
our
start
safety?
slowly walking up.
You hear, at this very moment, from beyond the broken down doors, it's like you hear a voice in your head. Come in.
Does he sound nice?
It sounds deep.
Does he sound like accommodating and welcoming, or does he sound intimidating and scary?
It sounds like a deep but calming voice, like a calming presence.
I'm gonna shrug and follow.
Yeah, I'll just keep moving in then.
Alright.
Kind of look towards you guys, just be like, shrug.
As I walk past the one dog that we were communicating with the blinking thing, I'm gonna look at it. It's like, can I pet you? 1 blink for yes, 2 blinks for no.
It blinks and then it starts wagging its tail.
Hell yeah, let's go. And I pet the dog. It's a good boy.
The wolf is happy.
Boy.
I
Alright.
shake my head. How did you survive until now?
I'm gonna shrug.
Okay.
Barring the wolf,
So then it's a mystery to both of us.
yeah, barring the wolf debacle, I'd stay pretty distant back, but I guess I'd follow in.
Yeah, I just gotta move everyone. Sorry. Wait, okay, what the hell? What grid is it snapping to?
Don't know. I also can't rotate it because the UI is overlapping.
What the hell?
Overlapping the knob.
What the actual? Okay, we can figure that out in time.
There we go. To move it, and then before the UI appears, grab the knob.
So, you walk deep into this ancient amalgamation of a temple.
Where did we enter from? Side we're on?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you walk in, you see a lot of wolves. There are a lot. Holy crap! It's like there are easily, if you, there are easily at least 60,
Damn, that's a
and
lot.
some of them are taking care of young pups. Some of them are like laying down and snarl barking at each other. It's quite the surreal sight. And as you reach this main chamber, you see on the lap of one of the biggest statues in this temple, a massive freaking layer. You see a massive wolf wearing what looks to be a crown with a miniature sun in it.
Does the wolf appear to be made of weird shadow shit?
No.
Damn, so we're not in near replicant. Got it.
Yeah. Does it have a big sword? Are we fighting the
Damn it, shows up.
Sith?
Did you know you can put Sif in the game? There's stat blocks for all the Dark Soul bosses.
Of course
I'm
there
fighting
are. Of
Sith
course
and
there
Dark Souls
are.
right now, so I
Nell,
don't
as soon
want that.
Nell, as soon as you said, okay, so this isn't near replicant, Joseph was just like, Vine Thud, go. Here, wait, let me bring this
Perfect.
here. Let me bring this forward too.
See, in normal
second.
situations, I would see the crown thingy
That's-
and try to figure out where it would
Oh, it's floating.
Yes.
under normal circumstances, I would try to figure out what that crown is, like through like a check or something. But I am very, very distracted by how many cute dogs there
Hey,
are in
get down.
here.
Are you the... I think Nell's cat chose violence again.
Yeah, he was
Good.
on the counter. I had to shout at him.
Oh,
Really
I'm gonna walk into the middle of the room,
okay.
face the giant dog.
The giant dog just looks at you almost disinterested. Are you the ones who have invaded our land?
Not exactly by choice for one of us,
And
might I add.
What do you mean not by choice?
I woke up on a ship and then I was here.
Okay. What is a ship?
It's like a, it's just like a thing you stand on and it goes across the water and then you're in a different place.
Maybe we shouldn't be spending time explaining that. Maybe we should.
Oh,
Talk
he
about-
asked. He seems nice.
Regardless.
Understandable, but
Regardless of how you came here or what your intentions are, your actions have shown hostility. Why did you kill one of us?
Oh, he attacked us. We didn't just started attacking him out of no reason. He tried to bite us, and we were like, oh no, and well, one thing
Well,
led to
so-
another, and then if it helps, our friend almost died, so it was like an almost even trade, almost.
we're
I'm
also
not concerned with
trying to
trades.
figure out more about this weird rune stuff.
Yeah,
that's
how
all
is the
over.
dog talking to us? Is it the same like with the speakers and stuff, or is it like telepathic or?
It's
mouth
telepathic. Its mouth is not moving at all.
Oh wait, are you the one who gave us the scroll thing? Did you write this? I'm gonna hold up the scroll again.
I am.
So
quite-
you know what all of these
Wait.
words mean? These runes
quite
mean.
Thea
hard.
took rubbings, didn't she?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. It's quite hard to write your human language with a claw.
Wait, this is human language? I've never seen this language in my life.
I'll just walk up and
Well,
be like,
you
you
are-
did a very good job. Yes, you did. And I'm gonna whip out the charcoal drawings. Look, we don't mean to kill you, because it seems like you guys are made of flesh. But there are some wolves we are being burdened with. And they seem to hover around stones to have runes like this carved into it. Do you know anything about it? The sooner we can fix that, the sooner we can leave you alone.
Those were deer, not wolves.
Same difference.
I don't think they're the same.
That's racist, Thea.
Yes, to answer your questions, yes, this is human language.
Sorry.
Your kind lived here once. Once. I was actually one of my kind. I was actually one of your kind's companions.
That's why you're a good boy.
It's so
That was
what did you say
that wasn't
about...
actually said. That wasn't actually said. That last part.
What
I
was
don't
that
think
you
can
said?
double back on that. No.
If you served one of our kind before, why are you hostile now?
Quite simple. Look around. Every wolf you see here is one of my descendants. And every year, it becomes harder and harder to find proper food. You said something about an artificial grove, did you not?
Mm-hmm.
That one of those deer you found, they're not uncommon. In addition to not only being half metal, they have no nutritional content whatsoever.
Imagine metal. You're not supposed to eat metal.
Every
Do
year.
you know what is causing these perversions of flesh?
Think they're artificial, like made by somebody, or? Well, I mean,
I know not. I live here mainly. I don't go out.
where was the first instance of you finding these?
It was probably up. Was it near my friend's apartment? That I do not remember. It's been many, many centuries.
I got a quick question, just in general. For the people who live at base camp, how are they getting food? Are they just fishing for it? Is there like a sustainable source of meat that they're finding?
They either fish or they're getting supplies from ships like the one you came in on.
And how many people are in town right now?
Around like 20 to 30.
Alright. Okay, go ahead.
Well, yeah, he said it's been many centuries, and then that's really it.
Well, it's been many centuries. How long has this been going on?
With do you mean with the artificial growth?
Yes, yeah.
Well, I think it's started happening around 2 millennia ago.
Well, if it's been 2 millennia ago, we haven't been here, so clearly it can't have been our fault.
You four haven't been here.
I
know.
meant like our kind.
If us four haven't been here and mankind's been here before, where was the last trace of human before we arrived?
What do you mean by last trace?
The last time any of these wolves saw a person outside of
Prior to the last couple years.
Yeah.
Excluding our expedition, when was the last time you saw any of our kind?
It's been a gods. It's been probably 5,000 years.
So, if it's been the last time before we showed up was 5,000 years, and when it started showing up, these weird deer things is 2,000 years. Well, our kind wasn't here at all when it started happening, so how would we have been the ones who caused it?
Well, I don't think he's saying that.
You,
I think
Yeah, I
it's
don't think
I
you
do
accused
not-
her.
really
I do not
transgressing on
think-
his path right now.
I do not
Alright,
think that you are the
Mr.
ones causing.
Crown Wolf, King Wolf. Here's the thing. We want to settle here, and we're willing to work with you to figure out what is causing this problem. But your wolves and your children are descending upon our caravans and attacking them, probably for supplies. So we need to strike a bargain. Now we can fish and get supplies back at main base, but you have to come with us and assure the people that you can control not only your children, but if you cooperate with us and help us to protect our settlement, we can provide your children fish, meat, whatever game we can find after we import it in.
He looks at you with somewhat rising surprise. My children will be safe? They won't die of starvation anymore?
I don't know how much fish a wolf can eat a day, but I assume so.
I can't imagine it would be very hard if you were a companion with other humans and commoners in the past, then it shouldn't be out of the question to think similarly of their children. Many people in the town would be, I would assume, very, very happy to have a wolf companion.
They would welcome the protection.
Having that idea of security in the town, especially.
Do not have to worry about food.
In return, I'm sure you could just maybe safeguard the caravan path for any other predators, or if you speak for any other predators within this forest. I can't imagine you are the only wolf pack here or the only predators to roam these lands. So if you protect our people, we can protect yours.
Young humans, that I think we can agree on. And he's gonna rise up off of sitting. He is very big, as in like he's probably around like 10 or 11 feet tall. I look forward to meeting your expedition, as you called it.
Perhaps we should have the meeting be on just neutral grounds for safety's sake.
I'm 99% certain we're not going to be able to hurt this thing if somebody tries it.
Well, yeah,
It's
but
lived for more than 5,000 years.
You doubt my power.
I scammed a villager into thinking that I was haunting his hut.
I'm
I
less
mean, I purified his hut of an evil spirit, Cameron.
I'm less concerned about people attacking him and killing him, as much as I'm concerned about people attacking him and him retaliating and killing all of the entire expedition, and then now we don't have a place to live and eat and get food and such.
I'm pretty sure we're the toughest people there, and if we back him, I'm sure we can have it.
All right.
Okay.
So wherever you go, the Wolf King's gonna follow you.
Hey, Wolf King, can you teach me that language, though?
And can I ride on your
do
back?
not- No. You're telling me you do not know it?
I haven't seen this language in my life, and I don't think anyone alive today has. I mean, well, clearly you can speak to me right now, so maybe it's the same language, just a different form of writing.
It's it's
Either way.
telepathic.
Yeah.
Oh. There.
Really quick, we're in like an underground cavern below this temple with giant statues. Are these statues of the gods we recognize?
Oh, you're not underground. You're just
Oh
deep
no,
in.
okay, yeah, we're
You're
just,
just deep
like,
into
we're-
the temple.
But are these statues of the gods that would be on the temple, or?
They look similar, but not exact. It's like how depictions of gods will like change over time.
Like
It's like Gardephone the god. Okay.
this.
It's like Hephaestus versus Vulcan.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think our best bet is to take him home. You don't happen to be magic with like teleporting powers, right? Because I don't want to walk anymore.
Teleportation. What does that mean?
Magic make you instantly go from here to there.
That would
Is he
be
just a
useful in
big
hunts.
boy with like a shiny crown on him?
Okay.
He's basically
Now-
he is basically just a giant wolf that can talk to you.
Now hear me out. She asked you earlier about riding. You said no. I understand. You're majestic. You're the king. You know, wouldn't dance alone, let us ride it. But you. Well, what if you let us ride some of your subjects instead?
I don't think we should take their children with us because we don't want a pack of wolves showing up at base.
I also
Well.
don't think that wolves are big enough for you to ride them.
Yeah, wolves are what, like 190 pounds?
Yeah, if
Maybe
you ever
there's a really big one.
real life wolves are freaking enormous.
They're big,
don't
but they're
think
not going to be
big
able to.
enough
They're not.
ride.
Yeah, they're not riding animals.
Okay.
You seen a horse? They're even bigger.
Yeah,
They're way bigger.
fair.
I kind of
Okay.
turn the group. Well, are we all in agreement? Should we escort Big Boy
I'm in
here to
agreement.
the base camp and negotiate terms?
Yeah, I think so.
You should
Can we-
probably go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Go
I'll
most
go ahead.
go most of the way. Leave the wolves outside the camp, and then go talk to the camp's leaders.
Instead of just showing up with the giant wolf and be like, "Surprise! We brought
Surprise,
something that
wolf."
can kill all of you very fast."
Hey, we
I-
got your bounty.
Oh, really quick. I would like to use illusory object.
Okay.
To conjure. What was it? It's a golden acorn, right?
Oh, golden acorn. Yeah.
And I want to ask him if he knows what it's about.
Golden acorn.
Oh, I don't have that listed out. Why don't I? But if anybody interacts with it, it dispels. Otherwise, it looks just like whatever I make it look like.
Oh.
Do you know what this is about?
Oh. I haven't seen one of those in ages. They used to be your kind's favorite snack.
So they're tasty.
I
It
just
seems like
so.
we don't get attacked by the robot deer. Or what was it? The robot deer seem to really appreciate this thing too. And we're trying to figure out
Seems
what
almost
this is.
desperate to
Find it.
have it.
Yeah. Do you know if these used to grow anywhere where we might like check for one?
Well, my friend did always mention something about there's a market up north. Here, wait. I'm trying to verbally convey a location. It's just not working. I'll bring us to the world map for a sec.
Also, one more question. Did we ever get him to read the rubbings to us?
No,
No.
no, you never did.
Should we do that?
Well,
I'm
had
just
asked him
thinking
to
about how
teach
much
it,
gold
but
I
it's-
can make selling 2 wolves per person.
There was so he mentioned like going to a market or something like along
Yes.
those lines. So map wise, he'd have scratched a little X on this square, on this house.
Hi, Ash.
Oh, hey Ash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
so
not nearly as far
too
as
far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he always did consider it a walking distance.
Yeah. And as far as about the having him read it, I had mentioned trying to get him to have him teach it to me, the language. So I imagine in the process of talking to him about that, I probably at some point would have asked him what the rest of the message says, both the scroll as well as the rubbings.
So you asked about the. So you show him the scroll, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Yes, my human language is not great, but I wrote something along the lines of, come to the life temple. I wish to ask you questions."
Okay.
Hey,
So
Ronan.
this is the life temple.
Yes.
Well,
My companion used to come here a lot. I think it was something called his religion.
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 Did he say anything specifically about like a name of it or anything like that? Like a more specific name?
He mentioned something called Sardism.
Sardism.
Never quite understood what he was talking about, but back then I couldn't speak, so.
Well, you're doing a great job speaking. Keep it up, bud. I'm gonna give him a little. Wait, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna go to pat his head. I'm gonna look at him, like, give him the eyes, like, is it okay?
I think his head towers over your actual body.
I'm still gonna reach towards him, his body, like, as if to pat him on the head. Clearly, very off. And assuming, is he okay?
He's not. He's just gonna look at you, but he's not gonna lower his head.
And I'm gonna lower my hand down and point at his chest, and then kind of like tilt my head a little bit, like,
Can
I will allow it.
I'm gonna nuzzle his chest.
I don't
His
mean
tail
to spoil
wags a
Az's
bit.
moment here, but I kind of want to roll up to him and whisper and be like, you got some of his cooked kid in your bag. You can probably smell it.
Oh my god, that's right! Oh my god, that's right!
I just want to put it out as a player. I didn't forget that, and I will say I came very close to be like, I'm going to. When I was petting the dog on the way in, you're like, "Oh, you want to
Give
treat?"
some meat?
Oh.
And then before I said it, wait a minute.
Both of you.
But here's the thing. When I was gonna say that, I had forgotten that it was wolf meat. I just remembered I had food in my bag, and then I never remembered what the food
Can
was.
you
Like,
please
no,
click
don't.
on the item in your inventory so chat can see in the log what it is labeled in your inventory?
Cooked.
I wasn't looking at my inventory.
I specifically said I did not eat any wolf.
Remembered that I had food that was meat, and then I went to say it, and I was like, "Wait, no, that's wolf meat. I don't think that
So,
would be a
because
good
we're killing
idea."
Thea after this scene, right? Like, as soon as we're away from the wolves, we're just gonna murder Thea,
Oh, I
right?
whispered it to him. I don't know how
Did he
good wolf
hear it?
hearing it, but
Wolves
Yeah,
have really
Wait,
good
did you-
I
hearing.
want to roll
Did you
perception
actually-
to see if I can
you
hear Thea throwing
you
us under the bus.
You whispered
yeah, I
it?
pull him back and say it.
Okay.
Wolves have
Slash-
really good
It's a
hearing.
wolf. He'd already smell cooked wolf.
Do you
I
know
see.
that? Wait, hang
What
on.
do I roll against trying to keep him from knowing it's there?
You don't. That'd just be
You
his
can't.
perception check.
You can't. Hang on, I need to load
So
up.
if he has a stat block, he'd have a perception roll.
Okay.
Hang on.
I know that
I just
Thea's
need to.
saying this.
I just need to find the wolf stat block. It should be fine.
So,
I don't have to
It
roll
should
anything.
be, it
I
should be
whispered.
fine. He says, is he getting the stats for the wolf who's going to now kill us?
just let the record be known if he
Gotta-
detects it's there, decides to kill it's all Thea's fault. She cooked it.
Perception.
Let the record know that I specifically said I did not eat any of the wolf.
You still cooked it.
Perception
That's it.
plus 8.
It is for the record, it is Thea and Nell's fault. Thea cooked it. It was Nell's idea to eat it.
You liked it so much you kept leftovers.
Oh, you are
It's not my fault you cooked it well.
You are so fucking lucky.
What, you did that one or something?
No, you got a 13.
So the
Total.
air is just too musty to pick it up.
It's just the Wolf King. He doesn't quite notice, but his eyes linger on your bag for a second before looking away.
I just kind of pull him aside, be like, maybe you should keep your distance before that super sniffer of his picks up on it.
Can I set up hand to put the bag in her hands instead?
You can try and sleight of hand that.
Go for it.
Is it-
Try and slay the
is
hand
it
if
worth
you
it?
want.
No, I don't think it would be in character.
I think it'd be hilarious.
It would be hilarious, but I don't think it would be in character.
No.
Ah,
I think all the spices hopefully helped mask it.
it's a good thing you whatever you're. What was it you said you made again with it?
Mud Wolf Wellington.
Mud Wolf Wellington. 2 Red Ronin.
Yeah, second edition. Oh, see you, Daedra.
I think we should be on our way.
Deidre.
I do think our friend Az here, I think he needs to go to the restroom really quick outside of your temple.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
you're
had a lot of
very
water.
The god's
Yeah.
resting place.
I don't want to defile your both the the holy nature of the temple and the fact that this is your home, man. I don't want to do you like that, so I'll be right back.
In the meantime, I can
the
scout
third-
ahead, head back to base camp early, and let them know what's about to happen. Could some of your children make sure they protect me on the way, or guarantee my safety in any way? Because I am a small, frail human. They could probably die from a sneeze from you.
Sorry, you're suggesting
That's fair.
you're going to go by yourself without
Thank
the rest of us.
I'm the one who hasn't gotten bitten by a wolf yet.
Thank you, Red.
Get fucked.
Thank you for the bits.
Can we before
Plus,
I
I'm
go
going ahead to warn them. You guys can escort him with you.
before
I
go,
don't
Suppose.
trust Olive by herself.
Well, I don't
I
mind
don't-
escorting with
Do you say
Amal.
that out loud? You just say I don't trust
Oh, no.
Olive by herself, or
No? I say it would be unwise for you to go unaccompanied,
I
if
can
that is the case.
yes, Ronan.
I can give you some escorts. If so need.
I have a question.
Yes.
When we go, whoever's with me, I don't know who I'm going with, but can I have the one dog right there? You know, the one that was at the front, the farthest one. You know, the one who blinked at us. Can he come with us? I like him.
Oh, Tarkovska.
What was his name?
The Wolf King lets out like this weird, like stuttered line of howls, and then that wolf from the door just comes running in.
Is there a way for me to say that in human tongue?
No.
Can I just
Well,
can we give him a name?
Actually, wait. Tarkovska would be the name in human tongue.
Tarkovska. Hi, Tarkovska. Hey, what's your name?
Hmm?
Yours.
Oh.
Well, you can't have a name. We could just call you Giant Wolf King thing or something. I mean, we
Strange.
could, but that's kind of long.
That's strange. I've forgotten it.
Well, we know it's probably not Tarkovska.
You are correct.
And then he introduces his other son, Tarkovska, and his other son,
all
Tarkovska.
Wait. Okay,
in
so
wolf
when I
language, there's an accent that differentiates them, but in human tongue, it's just the same word.
the deeper voice is a bit quieter. I just want to know. Can everyone hear it? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can hear it
It
fine.
makes me
Yeah.
feel like
That's
he's a
really-
very old gray wolf who's like very reserved and mumbly.
Well, yeah, he's just old. He's just very old.
Hmm.
Not buttons.
So, not. Well, if you remember your name or something that can help us figure your name, you let us know. I want to be able to call you by your name. I really have to use the restroom right now. I'm gonna go outside this temple. I'll be back.
The third bush from the left should be unmarked.
You're telling me I get my own bush? I get my own bush?
As a courtesy to guests, you may have the bush.
It's mine?
Oh.
Hell yeah, let's go. So as a researcher who's researched animals, he knows that that's very important. He's gonna go and he's gonna
Tarkovska's gonna follow him.
Oh no, he's gonna follow him.
Tarkovska. Wait. Tarkovska.
Cock its head.
Tarkovska,
let me cock your head. Their head.
Let me have some privacy. You know, I don't know if it's like wolf thing, but generally humans, we like to have considerable amount of privacy when doing this sort of thing. So you sit right here, and I'll come back. Okay? Okay, bud?
Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna sit there.
All right. I'll be right back.
So, King, is there a queen?
There was once one.
Is she as big as you?
Once.
Thea, are you hitting on the wolf?
No. I'm just wondering if there's like another giant wolf we should be concerned about. If there's bad blood, like a divorce.
Well, once. He said once and then said that starvation is common, so...
Okay. And then he licked his lips.
Oh my god! No! Don't hit on a fucking wolf! God damn it!
You fucking furry.
No, I'm saying he ate his
He is
life.
a
I wasn't
furry.
implying the,
Okay.
Okay,
God damn.
should we head back? Are there any more questions, or can we ask him on our way back?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Should we start heading back to base? Are there any more questions that we have for him?
Any more questions? Or yeah, if you want, ask away. You guys decide when you want to leave. No one activate the nut one. Oh my god, you two! Fine.
Nut.
Perfect.
I should not have said
Yeah.
that. Yeah, you really
No.
shouldn't have.
Could have been worse. Could have been Thea who redeemed the nut button.
Nut.
Alright, so
Now
this
we
is
want
going
to-
in the summary for the
my
next
God.
session that Thea hit on a
Alright,
giant
alright.
wolf.
We'll head back. I have some questions for the wolf, but in my own time.
You can just
So
ask
once
them
we're
on the
back
way.
Yeah, I
village.
bet they are on your own time.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
Is there any? Do I encounter any form of issues in my quest of going out to pretending to use the restroom and then going behind said third bush and burying the food underground?
Probably not the smartest idea to bury the food where they know you're gonna take a shit, but
So
I'm not
okay,
there to
if
tell
want-
you that.
If you want to bury it there, you can bury it there. As for
Okay.
how well you're gonna do it, I need you to make a. Which one would it be? Survival.
Survival.
It is just
I do good, Barry. I do good job.
Okay. With your 19, you managed to like bury it pretty deeply. Like it's not quite 6 feet under, but it's around maybe 5.5.
This is good. So-
I mean, if you want to further cover,
yes. No, I was already planning to do pee on top of the spot
You're good.
that I.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
yeah,
pee on
that's
top
what
of
I
the
say.
dead wolf.
okay, so you quite literally piss on this poor wolf's grave, and
You're gonna take a dump?
No.
and with
Hey,
that,
it's for purely practical purposes, okay?
I don't think
Purely
anyone.
practical. I
don't
had to
think-
make it look like I actually did it, and plus it's my descent, and also the fact that now it's marked as my territory, so they're not gonna dig there.
Yeah, so
So they'll
No,
never
I-
know. I'm
Oh.
just
It's a
gonna
good-
have some dead wolf haunting me, but
What is your
There-
alignment?
hey, that could be
I don't
Kia's
know.
future in-law. Oh my
Oh.
god.
something neutral probably.
Okay, so there's a good chance that no wolf is ever gonna dig that up.
Yeah.
Hey, Let's
Purely practicality, and nobody knows, so it's okay.
go
Rabbits.
back.
Yeah. So let's see. I forgot what the time scale for each of these hexes was.
Just one day each, I believe,
Okay, yeah.
or half a day per.
I thought it was
hex.
8 hours, but maybe I don't know.
Oh no, wait. I think it was
a
half.
day per hex.
It was like. I think
We
it was
got the
half
rest
a
a
day.
few
actually.
times. I think it was half a day per hex, but I mean, I can't imagine we run into a lot of threats with a huge wolf on our side.
Yeah, so it was like I'm pretty sure it was half a day per hex, if I'm remembering correctly, because you went like
Sounds right.
You went like somewhere over here, or like okay. So you start the day-long journey back, or day and a half long journey back to your base camp.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody really bothers you because I mean
A lot of big dog.
you have a wolf that can
And-
eat probably anything alongside you.
But more importantly, we have Tarkovsky.
Yes, Tarkovsky is just chilling. He loves being pet.
I pet lots.
Pet lots.
Mm-hmm.
The tail is reaching almost helicopter blade status now.
No.
You'll fly.
Critical pet.
So, and
Can I
after
actually- No,
Oh,
I
sorry.
have Tarkovsky. I asked him to come with me, Red Ronin.
yeah,
Yeah.
No, my
Uh,
interest is strictly in the big dog. Not like
my-
that, though.
oh my god,
You're making it worse. You're making it worse and worse. Can I
Can someone clip that for me completely out of context? Because I
God,
don't
why?
have the main stream open because I don't want to see
Out of
Soul's
context
GM
clipping.
screen.
Let's go.
Please,
Alright.
someone, I need
And
that.
and with that, you
Thank
arrive
you,
back
DJ.
at the Crown Jewel.
I'm rolling a performance check on my petting of the dog.
Perform pet.
Performing. I'm performing. I'm
Special
doing
Alright.
my
petting
petting.
of the dog.
Okay, 16. Tarkovsky is a very happy pupper.
Good. Good. That's all. Carry on.
You are back with the massive wolf in tow. I forgot
Let's
that
go chat with the chief gents, the guy.
Wait, so we didn't actually end up having somebody go ahead and warn them?
Is there no,
No.
way to adjust the
Yeah.
volume of this music?
Yeah, can we get it
Wait,
turned
oh.
down just a smidge?
Wait, oh yeah, sorry. Hang on.
Thank you.
The people who inhabit this place and have grown to somewhat become accustomed to you turn and say like, oh hey Tamarin, hey, oh my god!
We brought a friend.
He's very cute.
Can we talk to the chief?
We bring peace
Joseph!
tidings. We'd like to
Okay.
essentially make a truce between the wolves and those of us who've landed.
So so you want to go up to the captain?
Yeah, the captain.
All right. So as you guys are walking up, do you want me to move your characters or?
We can do it. Can
Okay.
the wolf actually like get across this stuff? These look like some narrow planks of floating water wood.
Wolves have pretty good balance, and he's very careful with his
He could probably
steps.
just jump the ships, actually.
Yeah, he could. It's like, oh, well, you four, hi, what the hell?
I'll try and explain to him everything that we encountered from the first wolves to the invitation to speaking with him the last 5 millennia, and then his desire to have his children fed, and a potential, you know, ability to have companions if we feed them. Means that we don't have to worry about wolves.
Yeah, pretty much we run it down like this is the leader of the family of wolves. If we can grant them food through fish and transportation of the ships, they can protect the village and the pathways and promise not to attack us anymore.
Yeah, it's basically food for protection. And, I mean, it's not like you're gonna eat them.
Captain
Sounds
Malio
like they're a
is
mafia.
kind of baffled by hearing all of this.
And seeing the gigantic wolf.
Yeah, and he can fully believe it,
The
seeing
giant
that there
crown.
is a wolf with a crown with a blazing sun behind it on his ship.
And the fact that it can talk to him through his head.
The wolf doesn't
It
talk,
hasn't
it
done-
just barks.
It hasn't
Oh
done
my
it
god,
yet.
it's the fucking Looney Tunes frog thing.
It hasn't talked yet. It's just like, you four find the weirdest stuff. Okay. Well,
It's not our
Get
fault that
things
this
done.
continent is strange.
Wolf King,
Get things done.
was it? So this is a ship. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, see, look at they go across the water and stuff. See, I told you.
The Oh, are you suppose you are the captain?
These
Y-
could be considered a leader, Mr. Wolf King.
Yeah, I am. Okay, so I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you for in a bit. We'll get this sorted out.
Okay.
And so he goes to sit at one of the tables. He very awkwardly gets a bowl, puts like a bit of alcohol in it, it's like, would you like a drink?
Sorry, we're getting the wolf drunk now.
Can wolves drink alcohol? I guess so. I've seen animals drunk.
I don't think it's good.
There,
No,
Probably
So,
that's
yeah.
do
probably not
that.
the best thing to do for them.
Look,
Captain,
it-
this wolf is actually pretty hungry. Do we have a fresh catch?
well, we'd have to expand our fishing operation a bit to accommodate. How many wolves did you say?
A
I'm pretty
couple.
There was
20 or so?
60-ish?
Yeah, just a
80s.
couple.
Just a few.
87.
It's about 2 wolves per every 1 person, so you'll have to bring in a pretty big fishing op.
The exact number is 125. And
That's
a
a
half.
lot of wolves!
Yeah.
Alternatively, Captain, they can probably just run us out of this island, so we don't have a choice.
could teach the wolves
guess
to
you don't.
fish.
All right. They'll get you all of your supplies. We'll get you your food. We can promise you that you'll live a life free from starvation. In return, you gotta help us out here. You gotta let us. You gotta stop attacking our caravans. Ideally, you should protect them. And you need to share any information about this continent that you know. That can be arranged.
Okay.
Alright. So it seems the chord has been reached.
Cool.
Woo! While they're having their important talk, can I sit at the go up to the bar, or the like and order food, and then like as I get there, like have them go through the menu of all the food items, and while I'm doing that, I'm looking at Tarkovsky and I'm like waiting and like gauging his reaction to each food item to decide which one he
Ah.
likes best.
Ah, it's you four again. What the hell did you...
Dog.
Hi.
That dog is us like... That dog could eat the mast!
Wolf.
Big dog.
Wolf.
Wolf dog.
Wolf.
Big wolf.
Oh,
Big
He's
but
the
not
one,
the
the guy at the bar, the merchant, he's the one who wanted us to stop the caravans, right? He was gonna pay us?
no, the caravan thing was just on the quest on the board for like jobs to do.
Okay. So we don't know who was gonna pay us for it. I assume it's just a guild thing.
It was given to you by Captain. It was like I think it was handed to you by Melio.
Okay.
So he would be the one to pay you.
Good.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, we'll talk to. I'd like to talk to Emilio.
Yes.
So we not only solved your wolf problem, but secured bodyguards for all of your men and protection for this area.
That you did.
I think that's worth more than the coin you promised.
Roll a persuasion check. Or a wait, which one is it? Diplomacy?
Yeah, persuade.
I don't think it would be
Diplomacy sounds about
diplomacy.
right.
It'd be social, probably.
I don't think it's
Maybe-
well. The social one
Society is like
I
how to
don't think anything to do with
navigate in society.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
if
like
you're trying to
pride
convince
society.
someone, that's diplomacy.
Yeah.
I think.
Diplomacy.
I'm really sweaty when I say it.
Well, that is true. Tell you what. Our coffers right now, I'll admit, while they are wealthy compared to the rest of the world, they're not exactly overflowing. I can offer you a selection of items from the general store, like the equivalent amount to maybe an extra 3 or 4 gold.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna like wipe my like sweaty like face and just kind of like wipe it on like the table and just be like, "Guys, solid score." I'll turn to King and be like, "King, I would like a moment of your time alone when you're done negotiating. Until then,
Oh no.
I'm gonna go find."
Oh, no.
would. Look, she's either going to rat us out, or there's going to be a new race born.
So please just
One
let
or
me
the
know when
other.
you're
Cool.
good, King.
I don't think either of these options is good now.
Can y'all fucking not? Oh my god.
Yeah, looking at her diplomacy roll before, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen.
Shh. Okay.
So
I will meet with you after.
which food item does Tarkovsky like the best? Because I'm gonna get it for him, and I'm gonna feed it to Tarkovsky.
Tarkovsky likes to look at the fried oyster with soy sauce.
Then he's gonna get the fried oyster with soy sauce.
All right. And what? All right. Some food for your dog, eh? And what about you, sir? You want anything?
Oh, well, I can't get the same thing because I don't want to like. Then I'll be like end up giving him my food. So
No. You should have the same thing to show him that it's safe. Then you're equals. You can bond.
okay,
Just get
that
a
makes
big
sense.
jar of
We'll get
peanut
the
butter.
same thing.
No.
No.
Okay.
You know,
No?
yeah. What's 2 orders? No, I was saying no to what you said. No.
Oh. Every D&D group needs animal mascot. Yeah, that's true.
No.
All right. So
Hey,
cook some up.
Tarkovsky's cute. He's my friend. Okay. He's a
I'm
homie.
still thinking of the
God.
I'm trying to
You
repress
can't
that
stop
memory.
thinking.
I can't.
I'm repressing that memory by looking at this cute dog and giving it snacks. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So
And a cute-
bartender comes on over. He gives you your food.
Mhm.
Yeah. Then you eat it with your fluffy friend. That's it.
I'm happy to carry on with your actually important plot relevant stuff.
Okay. So what do you guys want to talk about?
I just need to
Oh.
be
Right back
with
for a
them,
moment.
so it's all up to them, whatever they want to talk about.
Oh, hey,
I will get a
Tamarin.
drink in the meantime.
Yo,
Was your dreamer of that weird church?
it was. Well, not directly. The symbol I did see was there.
That's surprising. Well, I mean, not surprising that it was there, but I'm surprised that you were so quiet about it.
For what
I
it's
think the-
worth, the symbol of Pharasma was also on that wall.
Well, yeah, I mean, I expect you to see your symbol of your god and just be like, oh, okay, that's there, and just kind of move on, but I expected her to go on and give us
I'm being
like a...
reminded of the market in the north.
What about the market in the north?
The one we were
Telling
going to
Captain.
investigate. Oh,
Yeah.
you're telling him about it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
So what, you
um,
think
Captain.
you think your dreamers reminding you to go there?
No. No. Sienna's mentioning it to me in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still
letting the
talking in
captain know.
character.
No,
Like the-
letting the captain know. Thea.
So yeah, I thought you were in character still, so I was going off of that.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention it. Remember to mark off rations, by the way.
What, like a day's worth of rations knocked off?
Yeah,
Probably with
like,
the time to go to
well,
see the
or two?
temple and then coming back, it probably would be 2 days at this point.
yeah, that's
Oh,
that's like around
we
2
ate
days.
that wolf.
That's
That was
fair,
on the way.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Okay.
that would have knocked out the half a day travel there.
Right.
Worth of rations probably.
so
Not to
then-
mention, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say I could have just used my mine as my rations. Like, wait, no, I can't. I buried it. Maybe eating a wolf meat in front of the king of wolves, maybe not the best idea.
Should have just gone and scarfed it down instead of hiding it.
Just lock eye contact. Nom.
Assert dominance.
I'm just making sure that your family's death didn't go in vain. That their body had more purpose. You want to bite?
Oh god.
Please stop trying to turn your newfound friend into a cannibal.
All right. Well. So, all right. So Olivia wanted to talk with the Wolf King. What is it?
I will bring it back.
Yes. Ha.
Oh. Oh. Dia? You there?
Yeah. I just sat down. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Do I have my moment? Are we done with questions?
Yeah, you have your moment right
Have
now.
your moment.
Okay. Am I alone? Like, I venture a little farther into the woods alone.
Sure.
I asked King,
Yeah,
what was the religion you said your master worshipped?
Sardism?
I'll just type what I feel like I heard since he's unsure too.
Oh, it's like this. It's
Sardism. Okay, thank you. Was any of the symbols in that area related to Sardism?
There was this one where, like, all the other symbols, it looked like they had parts of them leading off that all coalesce into one center symbol.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't know what it actually looks like. But, well, you know what the symbol looks like, but you don't know it's Sardism.
I make sure I'm alone. I turn, or at least I assume I make sure I'm alone. I don't know if anybody's spying on me. I turn around and be like, I want you to identify this symbol. I take off my robes and reveal like the branded scalding tattoo burned into my back. Have you seen this?
Where did you get this?
Have you seen it?
Only once before.
Show me.
My
Not on their map.
well, okay, let's see. So wait, not on you. Wait, you want me to mark it on the map? No.
I would assume we each have a copy of the map. So
Yeah.
if you can like just take a screenshot of it, mark it on the map and DM it to me, like mark it on my map.
Okay. Let me just hang on. I'd have to hide this from. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me just.
And I guess just to keep them busy. Is this the religion that he worshipped?
Alright, hang on. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen just for a second so I can do this.
Yep. Sorry, it's a bird.
Must keep secrets.
And I'm just gonna ask him very seriously, like, is this Sardism? Alright. Okay.
Sorry about that. Yep, it's done. Okay, so you asked about where is this
Yeah,
Sardism?
pretty much. I revealed like the scalding on my back, and I'm just like, is this Sardism?
No, it's not. It's not. But all I can say, all I really know about it is that before my companion and the rest of the humans disappeared, that symbol appeared on their wrists.
I just kind of, I don't know, clinch up. I'll re-robe and just be like, I'll figure out for you, King. And whoever's behind it, I'm going to kill him.
You have my thanks.
And that concludes
And
our
if you ever-
business.
And if you ever see anything that belonged to my companion, I believe his name was, well, not I believe, his name was Valdr, or Volk.
Volkner?
No, Volk, just Volk.
Okay.
If you ever see anything, if you see anything belonging to a Volk, then please bring it back.
We have a deal.
With that, the Wolf King smiles and then just returns to the camp.
I return to the camp too.
SMH such slander. Oh my god.
I'm being slandered in chat.
Josa, why are you doing this?
Standard.
Alright.
I'd like it to be known
Josa,
that
the ultimate bully.
Josa is a liar and cheats at Mario Party.
I agree.
Josa, how dare you?
See?
What the fuck?
Josa, stop spamming the chat with your deep faked clip.
Sussy. Alright. Well, all that business has concluded. You can get around 4 golds worth of general supplies from the store, and also
Now,
Melio gives you each 10 gold coins.
Is that 3 golds
damn.
worth? Just for clarification, per person or for as a whole as a party?
Just as a whole.
So okay, so it's
we have
shared.
to
between it.
split. We have to split 10 gold plus 3 gold worth of supplies.
4
Well, he
gold.
said each.
Sorry.
He said each for the 10 gold, so I think we each get 10 gold, but the
Each-
4 gold is split between us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Dog treats for my share.
We should probably buy more rations. How much are rations?
Let me check.
Well, let's hope the market hasn't heard that there's nothing to game out here, otherwise you're gonna jack the prices up.
I can't find rations. Adventuring gear?
Let's see.
Is this from Final
Pathfinder.
Fantasy, the music?
Yeah,
This is
actually.
FF14.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Let's see. Rations typically cost.
4 silver for 1 week.
Yep.
So we should probably like buy a week's worth each, which is going to be 16 silver. So that's 1.6 out of our 4 gold for us each to get 7 more days of rations.
Yeah.
So I think
Okay.
we should get that at the very least.
I'm okay with that because I don't want to think.
Because that means I've got 10.
If you want a
How many
list...
rations you said? You said that was 7.
Yeah, 7 more days. So now we've got another 2.4.
Basically, anything that you find... Hang on. Okay, is D20 PF SRD accurate? I know you mentioned that one of
I'm
the...
on... It's 2e.aonprd.com.
I'm using
Okay.
Pathfinder.
All adventure gear. Anything you find, most of the stuff you find on the adventuring gear section of
Yeah.
the Archives of Nethys, you can buy.
Ugh,
We
You
got
guys
to,
want
we
the-
got the archives
we got him.
read.
We got him. Don't worry
We
about
good?
that.
we got him.
Most
What could we buy with 2 gold? Not really a lot.
get a paint set. Ooh.
We can go painting?
Let's see.
Damn.
There's a
I
repair
wanted a
kit.
net launcher.
You can get a
Grappling gun.
you can get a
That's
heavy
what we need.
musical instrument.
Paper shredder.
Extendable pincer. The hell?
I don't have a preference on what we get. I'll just trust you guys' judgment.
Remember that you guys also got 10 GP each.
I
as,
put
like,
that in
part
my
of the
thing.
original deal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Majority of the reason why I'm okay with what you guys pick is because I just don't feel like using my keyboard right now.
No.
You're just too
Understandable.
I am very comfy right now. I'm also getting decently drunk right now, so I just don't want to. I don't want to use my keyboard to open up our archives. I just, if I can do it with just my mouse, like I can get to my gear and add the gold to my inventory with just my mouse. But like looking up through, like going through all the lists of items in the general store, nah.
Oh man, we should buy a grappling hook.
If Nell says it's a good idea,
that-
it's probably a good idea.
Oh, that's a good point, DJ. We asked the wolf, how's the weather up north?
I'm too busy trying to convince the wolf to teach me the language.
How much would it cost for us to get? Oh yeah, winter clothing is a category that we could buy stuff from. So do we? Yeah, we should ask him how cold it is.
How is the climate, dude?
Yeah, I guess, like, what do you know the surrounding area is? Like, how far out have you ventured?
I know it snows a lot.
How much is
All right,
a lot?
let's buy some winter clothing.
It even
How much
would-
is a lot? A lot is different for a lot of people.
Well, it snows maybe around 9 months of the year.
Is it like light
sounds
snow
pretty
though,
cold.
or a lot of snow?
Yeah,
Sounds
it even
cold.
sometimes snows in summer.
Sounds like a lot of snow. I'm gonna whisper to whichever of the party members is closest to me. I'll let you guys pick. So yeah, I already made the whole dead wolf and inventory mistake before, so I don't want to make it again. So when you guys are getting your your winter clothes, make sure there's not any like wolf fur clothes in there.
Fine. We could get a compass. Do we have a compass?
That
It
good.
comes in the adventuring kit, doesn't it?
We don't need a compass. Just use your adventuring survival set. You know, moss on the certain side of the
Just-
tree tells you which direction.
It
which.
does not.
Just use the
oh,
North
no,
Star.
yeah, there's no compass. I say we buy a set of winter clothes each, so that's another 1.6, so that's 3.2. We've got 8 silver worth left.
Oh God,
Whatever you want to buy.
I'm okay with this.
And how many days rations should we probably stock up on? Like, how long is it gonna take?
Yeah, we have 10. I have 10 days right now. Do we want to get more? Especially considering that it's looking like it's very difficult to forage around here.
Yeah, you got. Yep. I mean, you do want to remember that you mentioned that they were starving.
Rations are super bulky though, so we gotta be careful.
They don't have a listed weight here.
Maybe I'm thinking of Pathfinder or Kingmaker where rations are ridiculous.
Just says bulk L.
Maybe that just means light?
L.
Yeah, I don't think
large.
I think they count as like 1 encumbrance for like every 10 or something like that.
The
Okay.
puzzle box. Like, I mean, the puzzle box has the same thing next to it.
We could get some climbing gear. Alternatively. TJ made a good suggestion.
Yeah.
Is the area we're going to, like, mountainous? Or is it just snowy?
Are you asking the wolf that?
Yeah, I'm asking the wolf
Okay.
that. What kind of terrain, in addition to the weather, are we looking at up north?
I do not know how the years have changed it, but when I was with my companion, the place that he lived was in the valley next to a mountain.
You know, I don't think mountains really grow or disappear over, you know, that short of a time frame, so... Safe
So
to say, it's probably
climbing
still a mountain.
Elevations can change, and it's been 5,000 years.
I mean, yeah, I know they can change, but I don't think it would change that
Mountains
drastically.
generally don't just go away.
Yeah, no.
And we're heading up towards the market that used to be there, right? I was getting a drink, I didn't hear that part.
Yes, I believe so. But right now we're talking about fully the northern more reaches in general, in case we do need to go that far. Because at the
So we
moment,
don't really have a clue on where to go right now.
we know where to go. We know where the market thing was at. He marked it on our map for us.
Okay.
It was I think it was only like a half a day's travel away from the temple.
Half a day?
Yeah, because there's only like one little hexagon thing away. Maybe 2. It might have been a day at most. I don't think it was anything more than 2
Let's check real quick.
hexagons.
Yeah, it was just 2 hexagons.
Okay.
Okay. So do
That's
we
not
want more
far away.
rations or do we want a climber's kit? Or we can just buy both with our actual money.
Well, if we're not going that far north yet, and it's not an immediate need for the climbing gear and such, or was the mountainous area? What was the
mountainous
valley you
area-
were talking about? Is the market, or were you talking about the northern reaches in general?
Yeah, that was just the northern regions in general.
Okay, so from looking at where it was at in the map, I don't think that was really that much in the northern regions yet to need to worry about, like, you know, climbing gear, winter gear quite yet.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna buy more food?
Sure.
Okay. So with the amount that we have left, we can buy another 14 days worth of rations that we could split somehow. Each of us, I guess, gets 3. It's the best split.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's like 3 days each.
Okay. I've got
Oh, well,
13 days
and
worth
you got-
of food. That's pretty good.
And you got like a few left over, like 2. Okay. All right. Have y'all done your shopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right. So, the general store with all the crap ton of food in hand,
Mm-hmm.
and some general
Tasty.
gear, and
And
whatever you do next, that's up to you.
Hey, big Wolf King dude,
Yes.
are you gonna come with us to the market, or are you gonna go back to your temple?
I have to go check up on my children.
Understandable. Yeah, you can't stay away from them for too long. Gotta make sure to save. Also,
Yes.
probably should tell them about the deal we made and all that, so they know.
They will.
Can Tarkovsky stay though?
I don't think
He
the
said-
DM's gonna give you an animal companion.
Hold on.
Never know until you've asked.
So the Wolf King turns to Tarkovsky and just lets out a low, like, a set of barks and a few growls.
Mm-hmm.
And Tarkovsky barks back and jumps up and down. He's very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would appear that he agreed to join you.
Oh my god.
Good boy! And I pet Tarkovsky a lot.
Treat him well,
Of course.
or I'll bite your head off.
I am suddenly very intimidated. But of course. And I continue petting Doggo. Also, can you not now. It doesn't need to be no rush on it, but when you have a chance, do write down as much of that language that you remember for reference, so I can study it and try to understand the language and see how it relates to more common or more modern writing styles.
Well, okay, the thing is, he's communicating you to telepathically, so you are able to interpret it, but he doesn't know any of the other languages.
Oh, I'm not asking. No, I'm not asking him for the translation of what the words mean. Just the words, all the words he knows in himself.
Oh. I can arrange that.
That way, it can have like a database of the language itself. I don't have any direct translations yet, but it can, over time study it.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll get that to you. He'll just do it now. So he would sound all of
Nice.
that. He gives it to you.
Be like a compendium type thing, then I'm guessing.
Yeah, so you now know you now know some of the words, you now have a database of some of the words. So, in terms of gameplay, if you're ever trying to discern what this language is, you can add +1 to whatever you roll.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Write that down as like a feat or something so you don't forget it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
You monster, how dare you make me have to type.
Hey, you want to learn the language?
How dare you make me speak words to learn languages?
How dare you make me work.
No, that's
Italian,
SpongeBob.
No, It's not Italian. We're not watching hentai during the
Hey.
Senate. What the fuck?
Tifa has been trending for like 3 days because of that.
Chromecast has been activated. Wait, what?
Yes, I know why.
I love it.
It's beautiful.
Fucking unsecured Zoom calls.
I'm
It's
just
really-
saying, my favorite thing about that event is that the article that I learned about it, the last sentence of the article is, if not even the country that founded the Roman Senate can keep out hentai, what hope have the rest of us?
Okay. Have you written it down?
Okay.
I wrote it down enough where you can carry on.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do next?
Probably go
Else?
towards the marketplace, I imagine. Yeah, homies. Yeah, that's
Yeah? Hello?
yeah. I'm asking them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Good.
good.
World
I'm
map
good,
time.
I'm good.
Hey, damn
All right. So,
Yeah.
Tamron?
Tamron.
There we go.
I'm here.
I'm gonna let Soul finish before I carry on with what I was trying to say to you, Tamron.
No, I was just gonna have you guys start walking, like, and
No.
ask what.
Start walking.
Alright, cool. Yeah, well, Tamron, did you you talk to your dreamer lately?
I have not heard from her in some time.
Mm. How did you end up, being so close to this dreamer? Anyways,
I was born this way.
well, then how did you realize you were born that way?
Well, I've always had dreams. And these dreams have always spoken to me in such a way that I've been called.
Hmm.
The
Well,
person that I spend a lot of time with, we're able to interpret a lot of the dreams. And we discovered that I am the reincarnation of the champion of Desna.
so, Desna. Who's Desna?
The dreamer. My god.
Oh, Desna's the name of the dreamer. Yeah. Yeah?
Desna D's. No.
Shut the fuck up, so.
All right. Well, looks like you have a. Wait, which? Okay, so it's this tile. You have a 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a 5-day journey ahead of you. Or not 5-day, 2.5 day.
Well,
I assume
DJ,
most of the land
I-
we're walking on is going to be the artificial land too.
Artificial land was this one, I believe.
Oh, so we haven't encountered any more artificial land?
It
was localized?
No. Yeah, that one was just localized, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Not bud.
But we
No.
don't see any like wildlife, no bunnies running around or anything like that.
It's as still as ever.
Alright.
During this travel, I am all very just kind of like every now and then picking up a stick, looking at Tarkovsky, knowing you want the stick, and then if Tarkovsky appears to want the stick, I throw the stick.
So you play fetch with your pet,
Yeah.
with your friend.
As
friendly
well
wolf?
as we're walking. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so 1, 2. So that's gonna be a
Rest.
day. So rest up.
Also, DJ, I assume that we rested up during
Yeah.
before we left.
Yeah, before we left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So around there, every two tiles mark off a ration. So
Just tell me. So
one.
we went on 5 tiles, right?
Yeah. So the whole journey's 5 tiles.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
will
about
mark off
2.
2 for now,
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then I'll do an extra one next time.
oh, the X. All right.
I kind of guess at how much I have with my rations. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. We'll just assume you have as many as I do, okay?
How much do you have right
I have
now?
11.
Oh, okay, because I guessed wrong then, because I had myself at 6 after the 2 we just used.
No.
Just gonna bump it
Alright.
up to 11.
Well, so you arrive at this supposed market, and you see, on the way over, you see on the horizon, there are some oddly tall buildings, oddly tall ruins. As you get closer, you see that it's like half the town. It's like it would be like if a main street from from your home capital was sheared off and put into ruins and put in the middle of nowhere.
So it's like the ruins are there, and then there was an actual town built within the ruins?
I think
No,
it
it's
means
like-
I guess the ruins are like a main street.
It's like the ruins are a main street, and they're a small subset of a larger town, which appears to have been
But we don't see
crumbled away
anywhere
entirely.
else of the larger town, we just see this part.
Yeah, all the rest of it is just grassland.
Alright.
Does any of the buildings of said ruin appear to be a library?
Make a
What does the
perception check.
architecture generally look like?
It looks similar to the life temple that you found, the wolf inn.
Okay.
Like there are a few markings to like gods and the like, are like kind of like how a business will sometimes have like a patron deity.
Okay.
But other than that, it's quaint, oddly so.
Would I need to check for if it's a library thing or
Yeah, roll a perception check.
perception? Okie dokie. Where's my perception thing on here? I'm sorry, I don't remember where perception was at, and it's been the.
It's on the
there it
side of
is.
the character sheet.
I found it.
Ooh.
Big number go burr.
So you find a building that matches the description of a library. It's, well, I mean, all right. It looks like a library. It's got ornate columns, and yeah, it looks like a library.
I'm gonna look. This is also gonna be set in character. You look at the rest of the group, like, guys, there's a library. Can I go look if there's like any books stood the test of time, or any way of finding some information out in there?
How well
this is the
maintained are
reason
these
we came
ruins?
out here.
Just at a glance, this main street, how well maintained is it?
It's not crumbling into dust, but it's dilapidated, but it's not gonna fall on your head.
Are there any bodies anywhere? Skeletons, anything like that?
No. No, actually, there aren't.
We should have asked the wolf what happened here. Okay,
That's the wolf, you say? Wait, do you mean like the Wolf King? They can speak to us, or are we gonna do the weird blinky thing with Tarkovsky?
the Wolf King. I don't think Tarkovsky was alive when this is around.
He's too baby.
Word of mouth. Word of mouth.
He's
I'm
too
sure
baby.
I trust the Wolf King to educate his
Tru-
familiar. Cheers.
I'm happy to check out the library.
Yes, I check out library. Let's go.
Okay. All right, you head inside. Oh wait, we need some different music.
I look for bookies.
Okay. There's nothing. Well, there are a lot of books in here. A lot of ones that seem to be in pretty pristine condition, actually.
Interesting that the books were able to stay in such well shape. Whoever was the librarian here must be really good at preserving them. Boy, wait, no one is here to take care of them. I'm so confused. I assume all of the books are in that ancient language that this girl was in.
They look to be, yeah.
I'd like to see if I can find any book with the symbol that's on my back. I'll roll perception for it.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad. Ooh. This place looks very high-tech.
It's not quite accurate. I just panicked.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah. Perception.
Panic.
So you look around, and you don't find any books that match the marking on your back, but you find one that looks similar. From the looks of the edges of the cover and the general ornate style of it, it looks like it's a storybook.
A storybook. I wanted to kind of read it, but I assume we just need to keep looking around. Plus, I assume it's in that language we don't understand. Is it a picture book?
Do you want to open it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you open it to the first page, You see that, it doesn't look to be the traditional type of children's fairy tale book, in that, it's just a short lesson on morality. All the script is very small. There's ornate engravings and patterns on the edges of the pages. One of the letters at the top, at the start of the sentence, is a very, very fancy looking. But on the page before it, as if it was an introduction, you see what looks to be a town. It looks to be a pencil drawing of a town covered in snow with glowing eyes. Glowing massive eyes in the distance.
I'll keep this book.
Okay. Add a ancient storybook to your inventory.
And I assume Pill's in there with me, so I'll just kind of be I'll hold it up, be like, if it's artificial leaves, I need something to wipe with.
I don't.
What?
I don't really think that's very cool, man. You gotta respect books, dude. That's knowledge, homie.
Wait, did you take a shit in the library or something?
No, but I'm playing it chill.
I think she's trying to brush off the fact that she's keeping it for any purposes and trying to make it sound like she's just using it to wipe later.
Okay. Okay.
Well, my next role is to take a shit in the library.
You haven't crapped in the library yet. Okay.
Don't crap in the library at all.
I just kind of walk out, go find my own little corner, look around.
Please don't roleplay this.
I'm not roleplaying it. I am genuinely. I go look around.
Okay.
I do that thing where you're really bored at somebody's house, like a person you don't know, so you just kind of observe the corners of the room and look around.
Pick up random books on their bookshelf and shit. The usual.
Nobody's fucking using it.
Anyways, is there any books at all that have any different form of writing of any degree?
Most of them appear to be in that. Most of them appear to have that ancient sort of script, but there are a few that seem to be they stand out from the rest of the books in that they're not standardized.
Mm-hmm.
They were probably imported.
Okay. Now, are there any form of books that look from a glance that they could be more like nonfiction books, like encyclopedias or dictionaries?
Well, there is a book that could probably kill someone if you hit him with it.
Ow.
Yeah.
Nice 1d6 bludgeoning damage book.
More like 2d12.
Critical shit.
For reference, I'm trying to look for.
Oh no.
Shut the fuck up, Joseph. I'm trying to look for like anything that can be used as further reference material for trying to learn this language.
Well, you see that enormous book, and there are like a few others of similar size.
More words, and more words mean more referencing. So I'm gonna take one of them.
Okay. You pick it up. It is fairly hefty. It's like
Ooh.
It's like a college textbook.
Oh. So it's overpriced?
It's in a library.
So it's the edition that you don't use.
So is there any
Pretty
form
much.
of So I'm gonna compare it. Okay, you know what? I don't think I had the time for this, but at some point I'm gonna compare it to the list that I have and see if there's any words that are not there.
Okay. So
Clearly, that's a more time-intensive thing that I have to do during the rest, but just know that idea is there.
all right. Add an enormous book to your inventory.
Big book.
Nice.
Big book.
Where the hell did my
While
mouse?
they're playing with books, I kind of want to just wander through the rooms of the library looking for anything of note that isn't a book.
Okay.
You're a
I'm just
book.
gonna keep close to
I'm not-
Phil's character
I'm
to
not-
make sure he's safe.
You take
I
a
am
look.
not of literary
Thank
mind.
you.
So, roll me a what? Let's see, skill. Would that be?
I mean, I'm wandering at random. It could just be a raw d20.
It could, but it always helps to like have perception. Would probably work.
Okay. You just
Roll
want me to,
perception.
like, passively notice shit?
Yeah, that would help. That would work.
I mean, that's also what perception does.
Yeah.
Big book.
Big book.
Big.
Here, I'm gonna
many
lean my model so you
encumbrance
can
units
see it.
of book is this book? Does it weigh as much
Five.
as a sword?
7.
5? Can Pill even lift a 5 encumbrance?
Fuck if I know.
I'm gonna
That's-
lean my model so y'all can see it. There we go. 15. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
So you walk on through.
Yeah,
There's a lot of. It seems. Well, there are all the hallmarks of a regular library from back in your home capital. You got bookshelves. You got places where you can sit down and read. You got lighting in form of very, very old candles. But there are also some other things that are a lot weirder, like these, like study rooms. Those are common enough, but not the black rectangle that's hanging over the table. Like it's attached to the wall.
I walk over to the black rectangle and, I don't know, wrap it with my knuckle lightly. What does it feel like? It's like
Feels like that log. Like that recent invention, plastic.
that new material, plastique.
Plastique.
Okay, plastico.
Do I notice anything else about the rectangle? Any protrusions, or is it just featureless?
Are you inspecting it?
Yeah, it looks. I've never seen anything like it, and it's made of that weird material. So,
Alright. Roll a let's investigate. Roll an investigation. is that a-
investigation. Do I have? Is that a skill?
I
think it's just perception again.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure there's a separate skill for it. I swear
I
there was
don't-
something.
I'm
I don't
looking, I
see
don't
it.
see it.
Oh.
If it exists, it's not on the character sheet.
Yeah, then just roll a perception.
Or good.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So, you're inspecting this weird rectangle.
Oh.
You see, it's kind of like a trapezoid in the back. Like, it's meant to house something. It's a container. There are a few wires coming off of it going into the wall.
Wires.
Wires.
Like the deer.
Yes, like the deer.
Hmm.
You see a few. They're like levers. They're little levers on the side.
Like a switch.
Yeah, like a switch.
I'm gonna flick one of the switches until one of them does something that I notice.
All right, flick, flick, flick. Don't. The TV or not TV. Fucking hell.
we both know. It's
Yeah,
a
we
TV.
know what
I'm
it
just-
is.
I thought
Okay.
it was a chalkboard.
The mysterious rectangle blazes to life with a light.
Ah, God!
Evil.
And I stumble back a little bit. I said this fairly loud, so if someone's remotely nearby, they probably heard me.
Oh, we
Hey.
probably all heard you.
Are you okay in there,
Running.
Liliana?
I found something of that material the stump was made of, and it glows.
Huh. Hey, I think
It's
we should
not-
go over there, Cameron.
Yeah, let's head over. Let's go check this out.
All right. So
I put my hand close to it. Does it emit any heat?
No. No. You don't feel anything.
Strange. A light with no heat.
The
I've never seen this before.
So it looks.
Is it just like
there's-
is it like a single color? Is there anything on this on the surface of this
It
light?
looked- It looks like rapidly shifting sand.
Huh.
In player terms, it's static.
Yes.
There's Oxford on it.
It's just a DVD logo bouncing around.
HDMI 3, no signal found.
You haven't registered your copy of Windows.
Hideo 1.
Is this like
Are there
some
any other
weird
rectangles that
magic
we
or
can
something?
find
And
that
I'm
like
out
try and
by
activate?
DJ.
Hi, DJ.
Is DJ
man.
out because I'm playing with a TV in the fantasy game, or is DJ just gotta go?
He- I don't know.
Um,
Well,
is this some sort of magic?
Yeah, I'll walk up to it and be like, I thought you didn't do magic vampire. And I'll just cast detect magic on it.
Once again, not a vampire.
Okay, half pyre.
it's not. Well, you cast detect magic.
Mutter under my breath.
What's-
Racist bitch?
What's the holy shit?
Oh wait,
Um,
the bitch descriptor is a lot more apt now.
Okay.
And-
So
Holy shit.
what's the range on detect magic, by the way?
Let's take a look.
It's like 30 feet, isn't it?
I think it depends on how many actions you use.
Detect magic's range is a 30-foot emanation.
Yeah, you don't detect any magic.
How did you turn this on? It's not magic. Or I guess not turn on,
There
what would I
was-
say? How would you activate this?
There is a switch on the surface, and I indicate the one that I pressed or
Yeah.
flicked.
Press it again. And I just kind of step back away.
Cowardice becomes you, and I flick it again.
It turns off.
What the fuck?
We should take this thing with us.
It appears to be secured to the wall, and there
I
are
don't-
wires entering the wall,
I don't like
like
this.
much like the deer.
Is it one of them?
I wonder if that
Is
means
it
there's a
gonna try
rock
to-
somewhere powering this stuff.
Is this just
Wait,
gonna
it
try to
hasn't
kill
seen
us?
The
spoken.
wires? Maybe they lead to the runes. Maybe we can follow the wires? Or does anything else here have wires?
Roll a perception
What's a
check.
wire?
I am not good at looking.
Just open your
so
eyes. Go ahead.
the wires go into the wall, right?
Jesus Christ,
Can't
Theo.
follow them
Yeah.
much further.
But she's looking around for other things with wires. You don't see anything?
I can try and take a look as well.
Yeah, okay.
We can all
I
just
follow the
search
wire to the
room
wall,
together.
be like, what the hell?
It's
How?
gone!
Taman's equally mystified.
Oh my god!
So
All
yeah,
right, getting frustrated that I can't find anything. How solid does the wall appear to be?
Oh,
Pills.
I tapped on
it's
the
a-
wall a little bit.
It's a ruin. It's a ruin, so it's less stable than it used to be. Definitely.
Does it feel like stone, or does it feel like that
Log.
thing that walls are made of that isn't stone?
It feels
I feel like
like
there's more than one thing that's not stone. That makes
Look, I'm
walls.
asking. I'm out of character. I'm asking.
It's
is it
like-
drywall.
it's like solid-ish wood. It's like wood that somehow hasn't rotted.
Punch it. Really hard.
Roll damage.
You punch it.
No, she is. She's
No?
a monk. She's gonna
Nope.
punch it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was telling
where's-
us to punch it.
6 damage.
6 damage? Okay. You hit it, the wood cracks. One of your knuckles does too, but it doesn't
Oh.
it doesn't break.
No, my knuckles are very strong.
I don't think it's
fine.
that it broke. I think it's like it
You-
popped as you hit it.
Yeah.
You don't need your knuckles.
You're punching a wall as hard as you can. Like
Yeah. I punch other things as hard as I can. It's gone okay.
I don't think those were walls.
so it break easy? Yeah, it's treated. Well, it's treated, DJ.
No, I'm not going to hit you, DJ. Can I see where the wires go now that I've put a small hole in the wall?
You didn't put a hole in it. You cracked it.
Damn
It's
it.
wood.
Look, I can punch through wood in real life.
Punch it
Mhm.
harder.
I'm
What kind of
stronger in
wood
this.
was that?
I don't know. It's pretty thick.
Wood and wood.
There's 5 boards at once.
Ooh.
Okay, out of character, this is clearly a futuristic structure with probably studded support beams. So you're trying to crack a support beam.
No, it's like a super. It's just like a very tough variant of like wood. Like think redwood.
Oh, it's just
I
a
don't-
solid wall of wood. Damn,
Like,
this is
imagine
a
a
fancy library.
Imagine a
Oh, you guys
petrified.
are trying.
Imagine you took a petrified tree and you put it as a wall. That's what you're trying to punch through.
What the fuck was the budget of this library? Maybe that's why it closed down.
You know, I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like the whole like like society disappearing thing, like or seemingly disappearing, or people
Well,
everybody
maybe that's why
dying
their
or something.
society collapsed. They didn't know how to
No more
budget.
libraries. Oh. Okay. Well, what are you looking for? Like, I don't. You said wires. First of all, I don't even know what the fuck a wire is. Second of all, I don't see anything. There's a box and then nothing.
Well, I wanted to see where these. What's a good word for it? Metal noodles.
I don't
Where
see
they
any
went.
metal noodles. They don't. I don't know what you're talking about. They're just a box.
You cracked.
The
I mean,
ones in the deer. They
You
were
cracked it.
coated with plastique, but
But
they had metal inside, like these ones.
like you cracked
Wait,
the
no,
wall. You
DJ,
did
we
damage.
should use them as a battering ram to excavate the wall.
hey, okay, DJ, I'm trying to play to the fact that I just fucking nat 1 on my perception check to look for the wires. Okay.
I mean, in fairness, I think my character wants to hit you regardless.
Your character wants to hit everything and everyone regardless.
Oh, not Lysandra. She'll hit me back.
Who the hell is
Oh.
Lysandra?
Liliana.
Liana, sorry.
I'm not a League of Legends character.
Listen, Caitlin.
You're just gonna throw random fucking league names at me now?
is dead. Okay, Zyra? I'm
Listen,
sick of
V.
this, Gragas.
What the fuck?
I know them all, Orn.
God.
Cameron, I'm scared.
Alright, I wanna... What do I need to roll to perform a backbreaker on Olivia?
Oh, what?
Can I break this fight up? I step between you guys.
So wait, I'm sorry, but out of character, or in character, you're going to try and attack me for something I said out of character, so your character is doing this
No, I'm
improperly.
not going to do
No, you committed. Let's do this.
Oh, you said it. You said it.
Oh my
Okay, out
god.
of character, can I perform a backbreaker on Thea?
I mean, you can flip me on my back anytime you want now.
Oh my god.
On the walls, see if there's any other smooth black boxes.
Hey Thea, you roll over
yeah, you
pretty
can look around.
easily. Did you learn any other tricks from that dog?
Oh god.
I just realized yeah, the party would have thought that's what I was doing with that dog, huh?
Oh my god. Right, well,
Smooth
anyway.
rectangles?
Getting
I'm
off
done.
topic!
Smooth rectangle.
Now that you bring it up, Thea, since we all probably think that as a party, this entire time in the tribe, I've been making sure that Tarkovsky is on the opposite side of me from you at all times. All times.
Okay, well,
Are there
You
more,
wanna look around?
Yeah, I'm looking around the room now for more objects like this that have switches on them.
okay, so currently, oh wait, let's see, which one are you? This one?
I'm this one.
Okay, so realistically, you'd be like in here, like the
Oh, okay.
The
I wasn't
the
sure what room
location-
I was in.
the location of this like what the TV. It's like a study room.
Okay.
Your study room.
If you want to look around the rest of the area for any other mysterious devices, then
Yeah, I want to see if I can find something that is not the same as this, but maybe also has wires or a visible switch that I can touch.
okay. So
Why do you? What the fuck? He has a knife.
What? Wait, what?
My cat has
What?
a knife.
What the fuck?
what?
I'm turned around and it's like, what's that? And he has a knife.
Violence!
It's become real.
In
Violence!
his mouth? What?
My cat stole an X-Acto knife and was running around with it.
Oh my god.
Got the
Okay.
knife, like, hey, where's the treats? We want some treats. There's no negotiations, just treats.
Well,
Nell,
from now on.
Nell, you're-
animal lovers.
Here's my fucking litter box.
Nell, you raised a gremlin.
I see the bottom of the bowl.
All right. So you want to look around?
No, but the corners, they're still full.
So if you want to look around to find any other weird devices, roll a perception check. 14?
See.
Okay. So you look around. You see a few other ones. They're smaller. They're more compact. They look to be on top of tables, actually. And off in this room, there's one that's like this. There's wires leading to it, and it looks like it's like a pedestal that has an orb on it.
It has an orb.
Over in this room, the blood room.
Yeah, that one. The blood room.
Okay. Is there a switch on it? Can I push it or anything?
Looking around, there isn't really a switch on it, but there looks to be like there are on the table that's nearby it. There are a lot of switches.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna start pressing them one at a time, like waiting a couple seconds, seeing if I notice anything, and then just keep going.
All right. So, click. Nothing. Click. 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 And whatever that is in the corner, turns on. The orb glows a
Successfully
bright
press
white.
the any key.
The orb glows a bright white. A flashing rectangle appears on its surface, and then the orb starts floating.
Hey, get in here. This one's doing more.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess I'll just mosey on in there. Oh dear God, what the fuck?
Excuse me, what?
Oh.
Is it just glowing? Is there anything visible on it?
Yeah, Bill, actually. Over time, you'd have to learn it actively, but yeah, that could eventually be a reality.
Let me know when I get to the point, because I'll be actively trying to do that.
Right. Okay. So, did you want to head over with them, or what do you want?
Sure. I was whatever things aren't directly relating to me or anything, I don't pay attention to try and like. I'm really bad at separating my knowledge from character knowledge, so I just normally do that when it doesn't pertain to me. So I have no fucking idea what happened. What should I do there?
The
I
way
was pressing switches, and now an orb is floating and glowing.
The way I remember whose mini is whose is that Tamarin's is the one that looks like Squidward.
It does look like Squidward. I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
I still don't see it.
I don't
You don't
see
see
it
the
either.
gray skin and the brown shirt.
And
I
the
see
head
gray.
shaped like Squidward, but the nose.
I see the
I'm-
gray, I see the brown,
I
I don't see the Squidward.
I think I see what you're talking about. I still think you're crazy for that being the thing that you saw, but like,
I'm with
I
Nell on
get
this one.
it.
My eyesight is bad enough to where it can be reality.
Yeah, so I have astigmatism and I don't have glasses, and I see Squidward.
Hmm. Okay, so is it just kind of floating there and glowing? Like, is there any symbols or images, or is it just like glowing?
It's there's that flashing rectangle that's just appearing and then disappearing and then appearing again. And the orb
Is that
is
flashing rectangle-
floating towards you.
Oh.
Does the floating rectangle look like any form of any form of symbol or writing that anyone would know of or recognize, or is it just a rectangle?
No, it's
Yeah,
a
I'm
flashing
gonna-
rectangle.
Cameron?
Okay. And
Cameron?
is the
Hi.
orb floating directly towards Nell specifically, or just towards us in our direction?
It's floating towards Nell.
We
Oh.
need you.
Okay.
I pressed the button. I pressed again.
Cameron, there's a weird floaty thingy.
Which button?
I would assume I remembered which one I pressed.
Okay, yeah. So you hit that, and it stops in its tracks, floats back to the pedestal, sits down, and then goes dark. It is
Press
now
the
just
button
a,
again.
it's now just a black orb. You press the button again. Okay. Turns on. Zoop, flows towards you.
Hey,
Well,
what happens if you press the button and it goes back in the weird thing you were sitting there, but then we pick it up and we take it out and we move it somewhere else, and then we hit the button again?
look, I just feel more secure knowing that I can stop it. And
Yeah,
I'm
but what
going
if-
to just let it float towards me.
I guess
It
this
floats
is
towards
a
you? Oh,
good
sorry.
time to ask, how is this place illuminated? Like, is it holes in the ceiling with light pouring through, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
It floats toward. It floats
Illumination.
towards you.
Imagine needing that.
It
Hey,
stops.
I like my
around-
light.
It stops like a good 2 feet away from your face, and
Uh-huh.
then some of that ancient text, like, it appears as if in a line next to that rectangle.
Can I try to discern anything from it?
Yeah, give it a shot. It's like a single ancient word.
What check would that be?
Uh,
I have a. Can I do a academia check for a lore?
mm,
So
let's
it's
see.
related to like the trying to learn the language.
Well, that's the thing. Under
Like academics?
society,
Society?
decipher writing is one of the like
Okay,
decipher
I'll do
writing is one of the
society.
categories.
It's okay. I have big number on society. Plus, since you said it's I had the book, you said has the gives me a +1 for the language, right?
Yeah, whatever like bonuses you get for decipher writing, add. Oh, okay.
Make it a 21 then.
21. All right. So
Blackjack.
the note that you got from the wolf isn't really.
Yeah.
It doesn't have this word on it. But you did see this word present on that book you picked up, actually.
The encyclopedia thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Big book or the other
Big
book?
book. Big book.
Big book.
Big book. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
the big book.
And it was like next to a certain action, you could say.
Mhm.
There was a drawing there, and it was next to an action, so you can discern what it means.
And that
It
is.
seems to mean either it's like ask, query.
Query. Question. That means question. Asking something. Does that mean it's asking us, or we? I think it wants to know what you want to ask. Try asking it a question.
You
Lillian?
ask it a question.
It's in front of Lillian. Lillian's the one it wants. It's responding to Lillian. You ask it a question.
What are you? I just speak directly to the orb.
Text appears.
Would I have to do to check again for that to figure out what it says
Uh,
there? Or?
Nah, it'd take forever if you had to do it every time.
Okay.
So from it, you have a general idea of what it says. It's terminal, queries, knowledge.
Terminal.
Ooh,
Wait.
knowledge.
When I say when it says
Knowledge,
terminal,
knowledge.
would I know what the word terminal means, or like would I be able to like quit it,
It'd be like you know it's like the equivalent of station.
station or like a database? Or...
Yeah, like
I think
something like
station
that.
might actually be more old-timey language than databases.
Well,
Well, I'm just trying to think
not
of
like-
words. Station. So you said
okay,
it was that.
instead of saying terminal, think of
Yeah.
it saying librarian.
Librarian, and then what was the other query, and what was the other one?
Knowledge.
I think it
Do that
means
one.
something. Knowledge and librarian query. I think it's someone that helps you find the knowledge.
Okay. Who built this library?
It's the cutest Siri I've ever
I
heard.
love this. I love this noise.
Saritsa.
Saritsa. What is
Can we get a
Saritsa?
type of that in the chat? please?
Not.
Oh, okay. Saritsa. Oh, is that
Oh
Saritsa?
shit!
Is that related to Sardism?
Yes.
It is? Wait, what? What is Sardism?
Not.
Oh, okay, it's nutting.
God.
Perfect. Good to know.
No, it's
What's that?
you can see, you can make out the characters. Religion,
Mm-hmm. Well, I knew that much.
prominent, prominent,
Prominent. Okay.
lost,
Loss. Okay.
Not.
Nuts. Okay.
What? It's just doing DJ's thing.
Was that the only 3 things I got out of it, or is there more?
No, that's it.
So the prominent
So this is-
religion that is now lost.
So this is some sort of familiar. That
I
means
think
that
so.
someone must have built or conjured this.
It seems like something that someone's here who runs this library summoned to assist people in finding the information.
Where did your master go? Or what happened to your master?
And then it starts smoking.
Oh,
Hit the off button.
Is it supposed
I
to do this?
pressed the button.
I'll be right back.
You press the button. It doesn't go back.
Oh,
It doesn't
Start-
turn off?
It doesn't turn off, but the smoking stops. And it goes still in the air. Like before it was bobbing up and down like it was levitating. Now it's just stock still.
Do you suppose it didn't know? Or has that knowledge been sealed?
I don't
Text.
know. If
Text slowly flickers across the screen. Pill?
He said he would be right back.
Okay. Okay.
I was just
So-
my cat. Don't mind me.
Pill.
What's up?
You would see on the terminal.
Yep.
It's death. What? We gone.
Death,
Snow.
we gone. Snow.
No.
They
Wait.
died in the snow because of the snow. Something to do with snow, and they're dead.
And the
I think-
Wolf King said that it snows 9 months of the year in the north.
So maybe wait. We never asked him. Is that normal, or is that always like that, or is that something recent?
gonna.
One last thing flickers across the screen. Eyes.
Eyes?
The terminal then falls to the ground.
What does eyes have to do with snow?
Gonna shift uncomfortably.
Well, what would we roll to notice her shifting uncomfortably?
Did you specify that you were doing it unconsciously? Or like,
I will do it.
subtly?
It's an unconscious thing, definitely.
Is it
I'm
something
gonna
that you're
give me
trying to-
something.
Trying to not have it noticed, or
I would consider it more of like a tick. Like obviously I know something and I'm keeping it shut.
What eyes do you suppose it's referring to? We haven't seen anything with an eye motif since we've arrived here.
I don't. Well, I'm not too versed. I don't really study any from catastrophic monsters. It's not really my field of study. But I don't think I know of anything off the top of my head that involves eyes and making civilizations die because of snow or something.
All right.
Okay.
I'll just kind of sigh and I'll walk to the front and I'll pull out the book I had and I'll just slap it on the table and I'll open it to the page where we saw the eyes in the village.
Uh-oh. Well,
Oh.
yeah.
What is
I don't
this?
know what this means, but it's probably related.
So some form of eyes started showing up.
I don't know. This is in the text we can't read, right?
All the text is in, like, a language you can't read, yeah.
Yeah.
The picture you can make out. Pill, if you want, you can try and decipher some of the text. That will...
Sure.
I'll have you roll for that again, though.
Which check? Society again?
Yeah, society.
Ooh, baby, give me ooh.
Oh,
shit.
Nice!
That's
that a
that'd be
crit?
24. No, that's not a crit. I have a +6 to
God
society.
damn.
So,
But
Or
that would be
24,
also be
right.
another +1 because of the magic bookie thingy. So it's 24 then.
So, you scroll, you scan the page, try to find out, like, concepts and words that you know.
Yeah.
So, wait, well, society skill 20. Oh, yeah. But I gave him +1. So, you scan it and you see the words. Once their ancient storm lived, took eyes.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Once their storm lived or once their lived storm?
Storm lived.
Make
Once
sure you're
their
taking notes of
storm
this,
lived,
put notes in
I-
the character sheet.
Yeah, actually, I probably should do that. Because the rest of the shit I've picked up, it was stuff that was enough I could just remember it, but not that part. Give me a second. Why is this loading so slow? Oh, I had to hit that button.
Would something have been taken that cursed these people?
It was once their storm lived eyes, or was there more?
Eyes.
Ice or eyes?
Or, no,
ice,
there was
like
also
snow
took.
or lived took, and then
Eyes.
was it eyes as in like the body part, or is it like really cold?
As in the body part.
Okay. So, alright, so from what I'm looking at this, it says, I can't really make out all of it, but what I can make out is this once their storm lived took eyes, once there was a storm that the lives were taken by the eyes, or the living took the eyes. I don't quite know what the latter half means, but once their storm lived took eyes is what I can figure out. I don't know how much that directly translates.
Okay.
That was also
Are there any-
reference.
Are there any, well, actually, first, where did you find this book?
Here?
Just in the library.
But why did you have this one specifically? It's almost too perfect.
Pretty pictures go burr.
You haven't been very forthcoming with information about yourself.
Neither of you
Your
got it.
your behavior has been strange, and
Says the one who almost died because they didn't tell us they were undead. That's not a character.
yes, and I explained my situation. But You just happen to have a book that mentions some form of prophecy or story that matches what this mysterious familiar just elucidated.
Do you have anything?
What do you know?
You have some form of relation to what's going on here, don't you?
I'm just gonna sigh on this, like, turn my head and just, like, a breath of frustration. And you said the symbol, it looks similar to what's on my back, but is like on the cover, like the binding or something?
Yeah, it looks similar.
Alright,
Like it's a
so
modified
I'll just kind of
version.
take the book and flip it upside down, and I'll just turn around and I'll drop my clothes. When I was little, this was branded on my back. I've been looking for whoever did it ever since. And I'm going to kill them.
How old are you?
It's not important.
This very important. As far as we understand, the civilization that printed this book is 5,000 years dead.
Do you not believe my story? I didn't brand myself like this just out of the blue while we were walking around this library.
So, whoever
But assuming
you...
assuming I believe you, there are two possibilities. Either some remnant of this civilization still exists that then branded you with this symbol. Some cult, potentially. Or you were a part of this civilization.
You know, I think these are equally disconcerting, and I'm just gonna go back to my trying to learn this language, so... Yeah.
I mean, if you want to walk away, yeah. I get the feeling that Liliana is not going to relent on that, though.
Nope, I am not.
Alright. Something very tragic happened to me. And my home was raided by bandits. And my entire family was slaughtered in front of me. And every night, as I laid there bleeding and dying with them, I prayed for somebody to take vengeance and for somebody to bring my family back. And then one night I woke up healed with this on my back. And I had the power to bring my family back. And she's just gonna cast like illusionary object, but I can only ever see them like this. And her hand just passes right through them. So whoever did this is playing a cruel joke on me. And I will find them and I will kill them. I have no idea what this place is, but I've been tracking this symbol for a very long time.
A very slight.
Also, I put my clothes back on.
Thank you. Couldn't fully be called a smile, but a hint of a wry expression plays across my face. This we could be considered kindred to some degree. I wouldn't be opposed to helping you exact revenge.
And just kind of... I think for the first time she'll actually just say Liliana. It's like, alright, Lily. She'll take out the map the wolf gave her, and I'll link it in the group Discord. But if Soul also wants to just share it, the new marking.
Here. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, nope, wrong one.
She'll fold out the map. The wolf has identified the symbol himself. And we have a marking here. It seems like up in these, I assume these are mountainous areas, the dark spots.
Yeah, it's the dark spots are areas of rougher terrain.
Right.
So it would be at like the base of this. It would be like the base of a valley.
Do you guys want to wrap up on the hour at latest?
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what's going on here, but nobody makes a fool of me, and nobody turns my life into a joke like this. You're either the sucker or you're the sucky.
Okay.
You're either sucking or you're bussin'. Let's go.
You're either sucking or you're gonna die of sugma.
You're either bussin' or you're sussin'.
Jesus Christ.
That's quite a journey, though. Especially through... You said that you suspect these to be mountains.
I don't know. I'm not a cartographer. I was gonna get as much gold as I could, get as much weaponry as I could, and head out on my own. But turns out it's relevant, so maybe now you guys will be useful.
Oh no, we have to go support our friend.
I'd hardly call us friends.
Yeah, friend is a... Friend is a strong word. Ally of convenience? Anyway.
Fine, I guess I won't translate for you anymore.
We probably need to stock up if we were even consider going all the way out there. How many days travel is that? Maybe 1, 2,
I mean,
3,
that's
4.
impassable terrain or hard to pass terrain. That's gonna take a long time. Like, difficult
It's like,
terrain
yeah,
is half speed.
if we go around, it would be 18, so 9 days. But we have a decent amount of money now. We could return, stock up on trail rations and potentially some climbing supplies, and head out.
Yeah, difficult terrain is double the speed, so every 5 feet is an extra 5 feet.
So, like, every hex would be a day.
Yeah. But assuming that is a hill, that's also difficult terrain up and down, so every hex would be 2 days. Ultimately, that's
Alright.
that's the DM's call, but
We'll figure
So-
it out.
That sounds like a plan?
Yes, I agree.
So are you guys trying to leave?
Well, we should probably go back to town. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so when you were walking in, did you check the entrance?
Well, I mean, we
No.
walked through the entrance.
Did you
I
check
mean, it
around
was
the
just-
entrance?
Was it just a door? Was there anything special about it? Because I don't remember you mentioning anything about it.
I mean,
So I assume that there was, like, nothing to notice.
oh. Sure, I'm sorry. Okay,
If a door is a door, I'm not going to look that
It-
closely at it.
so
Let's
it's
observe everything.
a library,
Yeah.
and you're trying to leave without checking out.
Oh.
So
oh fuck.
what? So by the door, there was what looked like a statue. There were a lot of statues around. This one didn't look like similar to the other ones at all. It kind of okay, come on. Freaking, oh my, what the hell? Oh my god, it's Jesus Christ, send it to the token later, finish the
This is
It
so
is-
tiny.
It's a
Me
it's
lad.
a small boy. It kind of looked like this, but less compressed.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, just non-threatening little statue.
He's
Yeah,
just vibing. He's just chilling.
But now that you're leaving and you see you saw the TV and stuff, you would probably notice that there are wires going into it.
Hey, I found this weird steel noodle things you mentioned. I have a question, also. What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Run.
I mean, it's Tarkovsky. I mean, it's Tarkovsky. They're just happy. They're just happy to be here.
Oh, you're good. Just making sure. Hey, they
Just
say
following
dogs.
Pill's
Sometimes,
character around.
sometimes dogs can notice things that we don't. So we're just kind of questioning.
All right. Oh yeah, Bill. I just want to ask.
What's up?
Whenever you guys are in combat, do you want Tarkovsky to be involved?
Well, I'd hope he backed me up. He's my homie.
But if he's in
We're gonna have
combat,
to-
he could get hurt.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some training in. I guess he's an intelligent wolf. There's rules for it, is what I'm saying.
So you're telling me
Yeah.
we're gonna have a
Or he
training
could just be
montage for
controlled by Soul.
Tarkovsky.
The soul could control him. Yeah.
Do you
a lot
want
of
me to
DMs do
control him? Or-
Sure, because I can barely control my own character.
Okay.
By the way, as a side note, Pill, you giving me shit for hiding what my character's race is, Spider Boy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not hiding it. It just never once has been relevant.
Yeah, that was the same with mine.
It was relevant when you got hurt and when someone would need to heal you.
Without my consent.
I'm sorry, did you just realize that he's part spider?
No, I'm saying this out of character. That's why I said
Oh
to
my
Pill
God.
specifically.
That was why when you when you were talking about how people are they always try to kill me because of what I am. That's why my character kind of did the whole pat in the back I hope you're okay, type. I'll help you out because you can kind of understand to some degree that the whole judgment based on race type of thing. What the fuck do you keep bringing that up for, DJ?
You were gonna eat it in front of him. You were gonna feed Tarkovsky his brother.
You know what? Keep up your fucking attitude. Next time I find someone else of your race, I'll fucking kill them and eat them in front of you and make you eat them, okay? Shut the fuck
Oh my
up.
god.
Good luck finding another damn fear. There's not a lot of them.
I'll find one just to spite you.
I have completely forgotten how to
Anyways.
change a wolf stats. Anyways,
What the weird statue thing doing?
I was just standing there for now.
Since I see there's wires on it, and I've generally had a good experience so far flipping switches on things that have wires coming out of them. I look for switches on him.
Wait, has he moved at all? Or
He hasn't-
are you just saying he's there?
He hasn't moved at all. He's still
So
in his
we had-
statue-like pose.
Okay, so we probably, since we hadn't noticed him until now, we probably haven't noticed him yet at all either.
Does he have any switches on him?
No, well, I'm saying, Pill, that because he has wires going into him, you've noticed him.
Okay, so you've done a lot of playing with
I mean,
wires today.
They've noticed him.
There's
I
no
haven't.
switches on him. Roll me a perception check.
What the fuck are you doing? man?
Receive.
Perception 14. Okay, so you see that because this is the foyer of when I say foyer, Jesus. Okay. The main hall of this library. That this statue, the wires are going into something by the door? It's like they're going into the door frame.
This looks like a trap.
What makes you
It
say
hasn't
that?
moved. You just noticed this, right? It hasn't moved or anything?
It hasn't moved at all.
Anytime that I've seen, in my experience as an adventurer, wires being connected from statues to any kind of passageway usually means some form of trap.
You see
Also-
waves often?
Side note, Soul, this art is great. Really good job.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
it's really good. You drew all of this?
Yeah, all the cards
I
you've been seeing, I've
really-
made them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like, you developed this style really quickly too. This is cool.
Thanks.
Because this is like not similar to the art that you were doing last year, which is really cool.
Oh, thank you.
Shout outs to
dude.
Soul. Soul's cool.
Shout out.
Also, shout outs to Soul for
Wow.
running this in the first place. Anyway,
No,
you know what? The
thank
best way to disarm the trap would be to cut the
Shut
wire
up.
going from the dude to the door.
DJ, oh my god.
I cut the
no.
wire.
Why? You got the wire?
I cut the wire going from him to the door.
Okay. You cut the wire. It
Please,
the statue kind of jerks a bit. And then right where that hole in its somewhat chest-like head is, a light turns on.
I knew it!
Why'd you fuck with the wire? Now the lights on. Lights are probably not good.
The
Look,
crystal
the door is
on its
trapped
head.
anyway.
The crystal on its head also starts glowing, and it turns to you.
Hey, bud.
Uh-oh.
Maybe
Music
it's
stops.
really bad for us.
Are we out in the main hallway now, or are we still in, like, this room?
You're in the main hallway. Right now. Let's see. Hang on.
Can
let me
you
get-
move the guy so he's not blocking the whole screen?
Yeah, sorry.
So where is the statue?
It would be on the hang on. Sorry, once layer token
No,
layer,
it's okay.
thank you. Let's see.
Oh.
Because I would have been like between him and the door because I cut the wire
It's
that
like-
was going.
Think of him as being like slightly embedded in this wall. Like it's
Okay.
carved out, so he's standing there.
And the wire was just to the right of where I'm standing, like the right of my character's right here.
Pretty
from
much.
facing like this. Okay,
pretty
so that's where I would have been standing.
It turns to you, and the crystal on its head glows once more, and you hear in your head 010111000010 initializing. Are you here to read?
Yes.
Yes, what? What do you mean, yes?
Reading. Knowledge.
Wait, am I the only one who heard this?
Yeah, it's in your head.
Yeah, it's in your
Yeah.
head.
That's why
Okay, and I just say yes quizzically back to it.
Who are you
It-
talking to?
Yes?
Beep, beep. Please present
Do you-
library card.
What is a library card?
Nut buttons.
No,
Okay.
not.
So, library card. Definition: a card used to access the services of the Alistanian Library.
Not.
Where can I get one?
It like mechanically turns and points a finger down to a rather dilapidated looking desk. Ask secretary, and she will provide you with one for small fee.
Thank
Who
you.
are you talking to?
Do you not hear the voice?
No!
The
I
statue
heard
It's
your
gonna-
voice.
It's gonna turn to you, Pill. Oh, more guests.
Hello? Why are you talking in my head?
Please present ID or library card.
I left it at home.
I'm sorry to hear that. We can provide a replacement for a small fee at the receptionist's desk, and it points at the same desk.
How much is the fee?
Around 1.8 tendrilites.
What's a tendrolite?
Oh my god.
Conversion, running. 1 tendrolite equals 150 Gorbalogs.
What are you on about? What the fuck is a gorbalog here? Hey, how about
Where's the desk?
can I put it on my IOU?
It's this one.
Can I take a personal
Okay.
loan out?
I want to go over to the desk and start. As there is clearly not a secretary here anymore, I'm gonna go rooting through the desk for any cards.
All right.
Because I know what a card is.
Now, roll up or what's it? Wait. Okay, crap. Which skill would this be?
I'm searching for a desk, so I assume that's perception again.
Yeah, let's go with perception then.
15.
15. All right, you find 3 heavily degraded looking plastic cards.
Okay, okay, so I've got the cards.
Yeah, you have a few
Can't wait
cards.
to give you another shadow at me.
Okay, I'm going to come back with the cards, and I'm gonna give one to Olivia, and I'm gonna give one to Asfatel. Because they have books.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Liana. You found my card. I thought I left it at home. I didn't realize I dropped it in the other room.
And then I step in front of the statue again and hold up the card and say, "Is this sufficient?"
Scanning. It takes your card, holds it up. Like in the what's the called? The pommel? The pommel of its greatsword.
Yep.
A slot opens up and it sticks the card in.
Oh, he's got a scanner.
ID accepted.
Oh.
Enjoy the knowledge.
Thank you.
And
I
hand
take
it
my
my
card
way.
back,
Okay.
and then I give a nod to Asfel, and then I'm going to try and step through the door to outside.
You step through the door, and nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna step back a little bit so there's room for people to come through, and then, yeah.
Wait.
You hear,
Okay.
but you also hear as you're passing through, in your head, please return library books within 14 business days.
Oh no. 14 days from now, we're gonna be hunted down by the robots.
Did you say that?
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
We're just gonna be like climbing the mountain, and it's gonna be following us like the Terminator. Demanding our late fees.
You owe 175 Gorbonauts.
Terminator
Run!
Library edition.
Then pay with your blood.
How much?
Okay.
How much blood is one Gorble
Price of
log?
knowledge is cracking your
1.8
skeleton.
Kreba leaks.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Hey, actually, before I have my card scanned, Tamarin, since you don't have a card, and so that's clearly you didn't do any reading because you don't have a card, you were just here to accompany me so I didn't get lonely. Right, Mr. Statue? How about you go up first, just to make sure, to make sure the coast is clear as my bodyguard.
Of course. I'll walk out to where I position myself on the map.
Oh.
And
Okay.
wait.
All right. You walk through, no issue.
Alright, well here's my library card there, Mr. Statue Man. You're looking pretty good for a statue.
Scanning.
For a 5,000-year-old statue?
Accepted. Have a nice day.
I'll see you soon there. You have a nice day too, Mr. Statue Man. Spadoodle. Right.
I'm gonna walk up to the statue. I'm just gonna be like, "How do you see?"
Query. Beep. I see with my eye.
Is that how you see the library books? To scan them?
Every library book has a unique ID chip.
Oh! Well, where's the ID chip? I don't want to damage it.
It is located in error. Access denied.
Nice try.
What happens if we don't return the library book?
Query. I will personally visit and request return or payment.
Good thing he doesn't know where we live.
Right. Alright. I'm gonna cast illusory object to put a wall up in front of him and walk past him.
Wait, did he give him the card?
No.
Thea, please, no!
Valued visitor, you need to scan card before you can leave with any literary material.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. And I'll just put the card through the wall.
Scanning. Accepted. Have a wonderful day.
Cool. Super. You too, buddy.
Okay.
Let's booby trap this door, guys.
With what?
Rocks? I don't know. You're the person who can lift things.
Actually, Mona is probably the strongest member of this party by a decent margin.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
put
a dexterity monk.
We'll take a
Charisma.
really deep hole, and maybe it'll fall in it. We put some spice at the bottom. You there, Oracle Man, you're pretty good at digging deep holes, right? You've had some practice.
No, I haven't.
Never dug a hole in his life.
I'm pretty
What's
sure
a hole?
I'm pretty sure the only hole I've ever dug was the one I buried that food in earlier.
Oh, what kind of food?
For sake, I was just some leftovers. I was.
Oh,
keeping,
right, those leftovers.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna pet his
hiding
puppy
for
on the way out.
safekeeping. Yeah, no, I spent most of my life locked up in a research lab doing some research, so I haven't really done much of the digging or the fighting or the anything that requires physical effort.
You
Yeah,
never dug a
I'm
research
fine.
hole?
That's my mistake. I'll pet Tarkovsky on the way out. We should get going, guys. We got 14 days.
Can we never come back here again? Because this place sucks.
You're the one who wanted to go in. It's your fault. You should dig the hole.
Are you saying this right by the door?
I don't want to dig a hole. You're the one who wants to dig a hole. You fucking do it yourself. You want a hole so bad.
Fine,
Are
you
you-
can deal with him when he comes after us for our glorpinanuts.
I'll just give him the book back.
I want to ask. Are you guys saying this right next to the door?
I was starting to walk as we have this conversation, but like if they
Okay.
want to sit next to the robot and tell the robot how they're stealing the book,
I'm not
they
stealing the
can do
book.
that.
I'm borrowing it regularly. If he comes to take it, I will gladly give him his book and fuck off.
Okay, earlier
Fight that.
when you said this place sucks, it's gonna activate and project into your heads. If the experience was unsatisfactory, please leave a review at error.
No.
Error.
I try to say it louder so you can hear. No. Not the library. The library was great, phenomenal. Best part is this city.
I'm
just
going
not enough views.
home.
If the city was not to your satisfaction, please leave a review at
Wait, I run back in and I show him.
You show him. You really showed him.
This.
Huh?
And I say, are these in the city?
query.
The charcoal
Scanning.
rub room engravings? Like, is there a
Scanning.
rock with it or something?
You can find more artificial gardens at these coordinates 0581234584.
Cool. And I'll just leave now.
Hell, that's a coordinate.
Okay, we're gonna start walking, and I'm gonna make sure I'm a bit of a distance away, but I'm assuming, like, I was hoping we could find the rock that powered that place so we can turn it off and deactivate the magic.
But what if we need to borrow more books?
Well, then the power will be
Just-
off, right?
Walk in and take it.
That'd be very rude to that statue. He was quite polite to us.
He was a pretty nice fella, actually. You know what? Yeah, I agree.
As And as you're walking away,
Yeah?
you hear one last message in all of your heads.
Huh? Yep.
Goodbye. Glory be to Tsaritsa.
What is Tsaritsa?
I assume it's what this land was called before.
No. You guys.
Out of character.
Wait.
That's out of character stuff.
Out of character now, do you remember the name of the kingdom it said?
I do, because I wrote it down in my
Tsaritsa?
notes.
Huh? No.
Sari-
No, there's another one.
I'm just
I don't
gonna kind of.
There's
Alethanian.
Tsarism and
I'll just kind of act very smug as I walk around. It's like Sardism and Tsaritsa is the religion founded here. Tsaritsa built the city of Alestinian.
Wait, Alestinian? What's Alestinian?
That's what I got written down. The Alestinian Library.
No. That was said only in Nell's mind. That's why
Was
That's why I was saying out of character.
Oh.
I was trying to get out. That was
Oh.
that was only in Nell's mind.
I thought earlier when you typed Tsaritsa in
I thought Alestinian was
Chat.
said by the orb.
I don't
No.
remember.
Yeah.
I only remember the statue.
No,
said it.
Tsaritsa was said by the orb, right?
No, Tsaritsa was
Yeah,
said
so-
by the orb. I don't.
Yeah.
Alethanian, I was pretty sure was only said by the statue to Nell when it first started talking to her, which is
Yeah,
what I was
it-
getting at when I was saying out of character about what it would the name.
Yeah, that's what the statue said that in Nell's mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, as
okay,
it
that's
stands
my
right now,
kid.
Nell is the
I
only one who
remake
knows
that.
that was the Alestinian library.
Unless I have
so
that knowledge for reasons.
this when I don't remember the context that you said Tsaritsa in. That was that the name of like the country when we were talking to the orb?
Tsaritsa was the name of the people, I think.
It was.
No, it was the
Yeah, they said
it-
Tsaritsa built the
Wait,
city.
so I was gonna
either
say
it's some
it.
kind
Sar-
of deity or it's a race.
no, when you asked who built the library, it said Tsaritsa.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
we know
like,
Tsarism is the Wolf
Tsarism-
King's human Valk's religion.
as well as the prominent religion of the land before it was lost.
Yeah, it could either refer to like some kind of deity Or it
Yeah.
could refer to the people. The people could be synonymous with their religion.
Yeah. And it's, but I think it's probably more likely that Saritsa is the deity, or something that
Saritsa
can
Why would the
as a
deity
deity.
build all of their buildings?
Deities are weird in Pathfinder, though.
Sometimes, yeah. Also, like sometimes a deity doesn't necessarily like something that's worshipped as a deity isn't
But
necessarily
I'm
an actual
personally
god.
assuming that they're the the people and the country is like
I think
is
it's
synonymous with the religion.
I don't
I
know.
think
This is really
it's
intriguing. I'm
either
interested in
it could be either way.
Maybe we'll learn more later.
No,
Next session,
learning is
we
bad.
explore an empty diner, and the cash register threatens to kill us because we take a fucking loaf of bread.
Because you take a loaf of bread.
Yeah, don't say we. We didn't do shit. Okay, you know I did take the
Well,
book
that
this
book's
time.
helping us
so-
out. Okay.
ID
So
tag
what's-
cash
you wanna know where to
registers.
go.
ID tagged bread.
If it wasn't for my language skills, you wouldn't know what the book said anyways.
Oh, big research boy thinks he's so
Yeah.
important because
that's
he
the
can read.
At least I can read. Fuck off. I'm sorry, this is like literally the only thing in the campaign I can do. Let me
Want
have
me
my
to
No,
read
you know,
moment.
this is
you-
all in character. No, I want this argument in character. This is good character building.
You want me to read you a knuckle sandwich?
No, I'd rather you just fucking be silent.
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa.
Anyway, I'm gonna tombstone Pill's character.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that? You gonna try and kill me? Just remember, all I
No.
gotta do is cast a healing spell.
You can't cast a healing spell while being tombstoned.
As soon as I see you trying to harm me, I can cast a healing spell.
I'm very, very fast.
Little
Reaction.
research boy's got some balls after walking about 50 feet a day.
Do spiders have balls?
Excuse me? 52 feet a day. Thank you very much.
Alright. Well, these guys walk off. They leave
Yeah.
behind the ruins of a dilapidated city.
You know, there's a lot more in that
There's one.
city, probably.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch more in the
There's
city.
one-
I never said we left the city.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Leave
I don't
behind
know
the
about
ruins
you
of
guys.
that
but I
dilapidated
should
library.
explore more of it.
Yeah, let's find that. Let's find that diner.
All one thought is permanently lodged into all of your heads.
What's that?
You need to return the books in 14 days.
I'm writing that down, and we're gonna start tracking the days.
Okay.
I don't tell Soul that you're what the day is though.
Nope. I'm also
Look,
never
I
gonna
don't-
read this book.
I didn't borrow any books. I'm fine.
Hey, Nano.
Yeah, what's up,
Listen,
Miano? How's
chat,
it
It was gonna
going?
be a lot worse. Okay, chat.
Yo.
Listen, Liliana. It was gonna be a lot worse. I was thinking about just ripping the pages out.
Yo, Niano, how was that pill, Comey?
Okay.
DJ, I will kill you. If the robot comes after us and kills me, I'll kill you.
I'll watch.
Roll 2d6
Wait.
to grab
Wait,
DJ
who are
through
you
his
killing?
computer screen.
Oh, you know
Look,
what? Fuck.
look.
Actually, I was gonna back the person up, but then I realized that you're fighting DJ. Fuck DJ. Kill his ass. I ain't backing him up.
Alright.
Anyway, you all forget about the most important defense strategy in combat is the ability to run away, and specifically the ability to run away faster than the other people.
It's okay. If you're too much faster than me, I'll just heal you.
What? No, heal is normally a pretty close range.
Yeah, I
but
can
if I
run
use
faster than you.
if
I
I
can
use
run faster than your
I
healing
can
range.
I can use more actions to increase the range. Okay.
You can't
Alright.
catch a monk, man. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Gameplay wise, you ain't catching a monk.
I'm one level
Catching-
from being able to instant transmission, okay?
Ca-
Monk
catch
is a
a-
really weird class in Pathfinder 2e.
Trying to catch a monk is like trying to catch like a freaking oiled ostrich.
Literally, I'm just saying, as long as I use two thing actions, I only gotta be within 30 feet of you.
I know we're wrapping up, but I just
Yeah?
want to do one more thing in character because I will
Okay.
forget. Soul, would you be kind enough to take the image I linked you and throw it up on screen?
Oh, yeah,
While
sure.
we're moseying around the city,
Nice, Niana.
I'm just gonna be like, oh
You
yeah,
poor
one more
soul.
thing.
I'm
Ever
just
since
I'm
I
just
had a
imagining
tattoo,
it's
this little lady's been with me the whole time. And I'll just kind of take out of my cloak a little palm-sized version of the creature that I sent to Soul.
Yep.
What the
I'm
fuck did
pretty
you...
sure we know. I think I noticed at least once that there was something
You seem
moving
like a
around in
darting
her
shadow for
clothes.
sure, I think.
Okay.
Where is this? Where are you setting it, Soul?
But throw it up on the screen. That's
Yeah, so everybody can see it.
On the
well,
stream or?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
have
it's on
your
the-
stream
it's on
open.
the
Yeah, I don't have the
Like,
stream open. I need
Here,
to
hang on.
avoid
what is this weird
spoilies.
thing?
I mean, you could pull. Here, wait, never mind. I'll just throw it in the mute chat.
I was just gonna say throw it on the map, but I'll throw it in Pathfinder Discord.
That
But she's
awful.
it's like a small gremlin size, maybe
My God.
14-inch gremlin looking girl with long black hair. Her name is Pelik, and I cannot get rid of her. Even if she dies, she's with me the very next day. So that's something. If we're in the
So,
effort of transparency.
When you say
Okay.
that, I'm a little worried that how you obtained the information of even if she dies.
Listen,
How many times has she died?
she does a lot of things for me, and not everything I've done is on the up and up.
My eyes.
You
will
know, I'm
narrow.
not surprised.
Uh-oh. You
Uh-oh.
wait,
You
sorry, Mona.
activated-
What did you say?
I said my eyes will narrow.
Oh God.
Every once in a while, there's been some shady people, and sometimes that deal's gone wrong, and she's always there to have my back.
Okay.
All right.
I am.
Out of character,
Uh,
she's the one who casts all the spells. I don't really cast a lot of spells.
All right. So, I think that's a good place to wrap up session 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh,
We did it.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
did a
yeah.
session.
heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my character was very, very drastically different than last time I played them, but you know, I had fun.
I mean, you straight up told Nell's character to shut up.
Yeah, you're really bold after knocking her out after she took like 7 bites from a wolf. So
Hey, you know,
Good job. Thank you.
I think it'd be
Thank you,
pretty
Eddie.
emboldening to realize that literally all it takes to shut her up is to cast a healing spell.
what's your
Those
max
days-
heal?
I don't fucking know.
What's your max HP now?
32.
You
I
aren't
think it's
feeling
gonna
that
take a
much.
couple of heals.
You only took me out because the wolf actually did half of my health before.
Yeah, it's not an instant kill.
Get good.
Yeah, like Amy said, it just takes time. So, who should we raid?
I have a person in mind if you would be so kind.
Lay it on me.
Let me check if they've started yet, real quick.
No,
Actually,
DJ, we're gonna do it a little bit faster now because there's no more holidays outside of Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. So it doesn't seem that they're live yet.
Okay.
Time zones go burr.
V-Temp is on.
VTEM's the homie.
Need that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me just see.
Yusha's doing karaoke.
Let's
What are
see.
you doing?
I have Peony. I have Patchy. I have Rav.
Rav, I
Zozo's
love
on?
Rav.
Oh. I don't think we ever
There's a lot
raided
of
Rav,
people
did we?
on right now.
Have Betsy.
Oh, Betsy's cool, but Betsy's cool, but I raided her last time.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see. How about Rav? We never raided Rav. Yep.
Here, I
Shut
was
up,
fun.
DJ.
Rav's very fun. I'd say he's a sweetheart, but he's very chaotic.
Cocaine heart.
Wait,
Well,
probably,
can't go wrong
It's
with
not sugar, it's cocaine.
can't go wrong with crack.
we're 20 minutes early. That's what it is.
Alright.
Sag. Okay.
Raid.
I can go piss off the robot and we can kill 20 minutes in combat.
My god.
How about we just...
Please no.
Alright, here. Let's raid Rav. Here, let's raid Rav. It's Rav Tech, right?
Yeah,
Tech with a K?
Ravtek.
Okay. Would you guys like to make a raid message?
My brain's broken, so I'll let you guys come up with something.
I raided the library and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. I don't know.
Here.
The ex-wolf raid.
My god.
The book's
Yeah, return the book in 14 days or else.
Here, wait.
What you got for us? So what you got for us? Hit me with that good shit. Return the book. Alright.
And
Got
for
it.
let's see. And for non-subs, not like no. Oh my god. Not like this.
Let's go.
Here you go. Alright. Thank you guys for coming on and doing this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is great. I had a lot of fun.
This is a very fun time. I will say, chat, we will try our best to actually do this more regularly than waiting 2 months again.
Alright,
Yeah.
chat, we'll be on tomorrow.
Oh no! I have
Yeah,
a different class.
Okay.
We'll be
Okay,
on in like 2 hours, don't worry.
We're
Bye.
gonna really
it-
see
it's
how
time to go.
far
Okay.
ahead Soul's
Bye, guys.
plan.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye. Have a good one. We did it.
And we're out.
We got him.
It was fun.
Yeah.
That was
Yes.
a good time.
Yeah, thank you
Mona,
guys
I
for
gotta
coming.
ask.
Yeah.
Were you playing RuneScape the entire time?
Yeah, I can idle.
Nice. I was just saying, I realized only just like maybe I think like 10 minutes ago. Wait a minute. Mona's typing in our RuneScape server. What the fuck? We're supposed. What?
I mean, I was drawing the whole time.
Oh.
It's not that it's not engaging, it's just there's a lot of downtime between turns.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
no. It just threw me off.